Hello and welcome. Let's see. Ouch. Okay. Hello. Hi. Hello. Wait, is there a bicycle on my head? There's a bicycle. Okay. It's all right. There's a bicycle on my head. I'm missing a beard, and it's all good. It's all good. So, okay. Congratulations to Grimoire for being first today. Good luck next time, everybody. And thank you for the 13 months, Grimoire. I very much appreciate that. Welcome in, Global. How is everybody doing today? Oh, wait. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. There we go. Yep, nailed it. Boom. Easy. Easy peasy. No difficulty at all right there. Yes, I'm getting better at this. How's everybody doing today? It is a very lovely Monday evening? It's already Monday, right? Hold on. Check my calendar. It is Monday evening already. Goddamn. Wait, hold on. Do you know what that means? Do you know what it means that it's going to be that it's Monday? It means that we get to play X4 tonight, and I'm very much looking forward to that. Hold on, let's let me actually throw this thing up real quick. X4 at 17:30 CST. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and just put this little doobop right here. I just want people to know that we are in fact doing X4 tonight. It's just not going to be immediately. I'm trying a new thing right now. I made this emote within an hour and I love it. Hold on, I saw that little, oh my gosh, look at that little goober. Look at that little itty bitty teeny tiny baby goober right there. Global, that is adorable. Do you want me to try and like draw it on stream or anything? I think I could give it a shot trying to draw that if you're yes? You want me to draw it? Oh, okay, yeah, sure, I can, okay, let me just whip out paint real quick. Hold on now. Paint. Easy. Don't you? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. That looks like a don't draw it. Okay. I'm a little bit confused. Do you guys want me to draw it? Or do you not want me to draw it? Where the fuck? When did I go live? About 8 minutes ago-ish. Did a notification not go out? Son of a bitch. Okay. I did notice this the other day, that the Notify Me bot that I use in Discord for telling people that I went live has been acting a little bit funny recently. Oh, hello there, Cyan. Draw it, you coward, fight me. I'm getting a lot of drawing requests, so you know what? Hold on. I think I missed one quick thing back here. What are we doing then? We are gonna have a very light, mild chit chat for a half hour, because I'm trying a thing. I had the idea. Wait, hold on. There we go. I'm not drawing the thing, Global, so calm yourself. Just hold on. I just needed this out for a second, okay? Just a wee little second. See? Look. A text box. It is a text box that I have right here. It's okay. So, 16:55 is when I start stream. Okay. Do it or you're mid. I can put a poll out. I can put a poll real, hold on, let's see. Okay, I'll put a poll. Poll. Activate. Should I draw Global's new emote? Yes. No. No additional voting. We're gonna give it 2 minutes. Hey, Global, I understand that you might be a little bit upset about this, but okay, the poll is started. I've activated the poll. Okay, there we go. So, what I was saying over here, I am in the habit now. I mean, I guess I can just judge your pole dancing skills. We'll get to that later, Hobby. Don't rush me. There's an order to these things, okay? Alright, so what I've been doing for streams over the last while is 5 minutes till the hour is when I start stream. And then at 1700 is when I do a few minutes of just chatting. This is fine. This is okay. This is good. And what I've been doing for a while now is at about 15 minutes past the hour, I start playing a game, which is all well and good. This is completely fine. But the only issue is that at 25, first ads roll. Okay, so do you see my upset face here? My upset face is actually accurate of what I am trying. Okay, I'm in the cup. Who put me in the damn cup? You thought I didn't have my phone ready today? I have my phone ready. See, look at that. Is it? Yeah. Under 10-second response time. Pardon me. An under 10-second response time on getting this up and running. Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Alright, so. So here is the dilemma that I have. We start stream at 5 minutes to the hour. We have the intro screen for roughly 5 minutes after that. we have the intro screen for about 5 minutes. Then we do about 10 to 15 minutes of chatting, which means that I have roughly 10 minutes of gameplay before the first ads roll. I don't really like it that much. Oh, look at that. The polls come in. I'm going to have to draw it. Okay, I'll draw it. But let me finish this. Let me finish these words that I'm saying first. Okay, so what I'm trying right now to avoid breaking up the gameplay too badly, is that I want to try doing, let's see, line, red. I'm going to stop doing this for right now. And if I go back to text, switch it back to this, then I'm going to keep doing the just chatting for a little bit longer. Let the first ads roll. And then right about here at the 17:28 mark, then I'm going to start playing the game for today. That is what I want to try doing, at least for a little bit. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Cyan. I appreciate you coming back. So this is what I'm trying to do right now, but this only applies on days where I'm playing a single game. Days that I am playing Ship Graveyard 2, we only have 1 hour to play that game, so I'm just going to jump into that immediately. But like today and Friday, this is the schedule that I'm going to try doing, because this gives me an opportunity to talk with you guys a little bit before we jump into whatever we're doing, and gives me the opportunity to do a whole bunch of interesting stuff, actually. So we are going to be starting the game at about the half-hour point afterwards. I just got home from an appointment. Welcome in, Dragon. I hope the appointment went well. I'm not on Thursday. Good question, Javi. And the answer to that is that I'm going to... Oh, okay. Hello? Who threw... Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Look at all those emotes. The answer to that question is that I'm going to be doing a 1-hour session of Ship Graveyard. We're doing 1-hour session of Ship Graveyard on Thursday before we start playing the Dark Souls Remastered at 6 o'clock my time. That's why I will... New psych person. I met her today. I hope it was a good first session with her. Sorry, let me pop in a mint real quick. I want to try doing this extra chatting thing, but I'm gonna have to get used to it. Oh, there we go. I did bring the ginger chew and the cough drop with me. They're just in my pocket. Yeah, no big deal. All right, yes, okay. So this is what I'm gonna try and do on days when I'm playing a singular game. So it's just something to try. You should bring Global into the call while you draw it. Shit, that's Thursday. I totally spaced out. Oh. Well, it's a good thing that we're that we're talking about it right now, Javi. It's yep. We did in fact have a Dark Souls session planned for Thursday this week. You'll be there? Excellent. All right. Global, if you would like to jump into the VC while I do this, you are more than welcome to. Because, as indicated by the poll, I'm going to have to draw this little goober real quick. So, let me just get rid of all this. There we go. Gonna give myself a little bit more space to work with. There we go. This last week has been hell. It seems like it's been really tough for everybody for this past week. I don't know what's going on. Wait, let me bring out my headphones. There we go. Okay. I'll jump in. Got nothing else to do? Okay. Thank you. Let's see. I will jump in my channel. I will make sure that I am capturing the Discord audio. Properties. No, not that one. Not that. Stop doing that. OBS is so difficult when it comes to capturing Discord audio. I don't know why it's so dumb. Properties. My live streaming. Yes. We're pulling global in. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello. How are you doing today? Oh, no, you're covered up. You're covered up. Oh, my gosh.
What dare you? At least have me shown. Or you destroying my piece.
No, I'm not going to destroy anything. That's not what I'm here to do. No. I think you're mixing me up with somebody, actually. I'm going to do my best to draw this to the best of my abilities. Let's see.
That's the thing, you don't do sketches, you just do the final product of the... Oh!
Oh! Excuse me? Okay, let me just scroll back through the chat. So
I'm like a 180, like, different way of doing it to you, and it's the fact that I know what I'm doing whilst you don't.
Oh, look at that. There's a little emote that I'm going to be drawing. Oh, it's so adorable. Little goblin emote right there. I'm going to do my best, Global. just trust the process. Now,
I've never trusted anything.
What? Okay, there. Okay, now I can kind of see what's going. Oh, that's a lot of colors.
Yeah.
I am a little bit less confident now, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway. There we go. Let me see if I can pull out my...
I can give you the proper one though. I've still got it on my tablet.
Oh, the proper reference? That would definitely help.
Yeah.
Just ever so slightly lower the chance of me completely butchering this.
So I can also give you the preset, but that would just be too much for the Microsoft Paint.
Give me the what?
What I did with the emote is that because the actually I found out as well that the little guy, you know, I mean, fair heavy, but don't down yourself like that. But basically with it, the little guy emote that you've got, the actual creator of the little guy preset, which is like what people are using a lot, the creator actually doesn't like that we're using that, so I decided to make my own. And so it's a preset for my own commissions now.
So the creator of the little goober template does not like that people are using it, so you went and made your own?
Yeah, because
okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
because they're not asking for permission for it.
Oh, I see.
So I thought, just why not do my own one? And then it just turned into all the limbs being very small apart from the head.
That didn't draw at all. What is going on here? Is my thing even plugged in? It is plugged in. It's just not doodling.
Actually, what are you using as an...
Oh, there it is.
Like,
okay,
art?
Perfect. That's a funny
Well,
looking
I know
mustache.
what you're using as an art app, but what are you using as like yeah?
Oh, as a like a stylus and a tablet.
Yeah.
So a few years ago, I was interested in getting into a very light bit of intro level art, so I bought myself a little. It's an X Pen tablet that's maybe the size of my hand, that comes with a stylus that you just run over it. I think it was really designed for games like Osu.
I just got a Samsung.
But
I worked with like a one of the previous Samsung ones. It was like 32 gigabytes. Absolute crap, but it worked for like 5 years. So I'm not mad.
there we go. That's a good... Okay, who's throwing stuff at me? I saw that grimoire. Ouchies. My goodness. Can't believe you guys. Always throwing things at my face. It's ridiculous.
Can you blame us though? Can you really blame us though?
No, not even a little bit. Okay.
Exactly. So shut up.
Holy, this face is like 80% eyeball at least.
Yeah,
Now, I have the tools available to me. I'm just gonna use the
I
circle
would
tools.
say,
There we go.
yeah, I did use the circle tools. That is literally, if you got the tools available, use them.
Absolutely.
Because um, I use Ibis Paint, and it's got both a circle tool and an oval tool.
Mm-hmm.
So you're able to use the ovals to
Oh,
make
look at
the
that.
squishy,
I have a
and then the
tool that
circle
can
was,
do little curves like this in basic Microsoft Paint. Hell yeah. Okay.
oh my god.
Yeah, this is a game changer. Let me just put my
Uh,
pen down for a second. Okay, hold on.
I'm just surprised that Microsoft Paint is a thing.
I mean, it is Microsoft Paint, so lower your expectations at least a little bit, but
Yeah,
okay, no, I
it's
am.
because I know that I said I used Ibis Paint, but it's where like um Microsoft Paint is like the old app, whilst Ibis Paint is like stereotyped as the app that a lot of beginners use.
Mm-hmm.
I've just never left it because I understand everything on it now.
Oh, you just got really used to it.
Um, I got too used to it, and also everything else I need to understand or adds interrupt you whilst you're arting.
What kind of interruptions?
Well, like you're in the middle of a flow state where like you're fully into the art, you're just like concentrating, and it's like feeling so nice, and you're listening to music or something, or you're talking with someone, and then you just like out of nowhere it just decides to throw an ad at you if you have your Wi-Fi on.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah,
That's okay. That's kind of gross, actually.
yeah. Because
Jeez.
I just really like as well. It's not whilst you like it's not stopping you from drawing.
Okay, how do I'm gonna make this little bendy tool. To just switch tools? Yes. Okay, that doesn't make sense at all from a user point of view. But if that's what we have to do, then that's what we're just gonna have to do. No big deal. I'm a professional. I can handle
That is
this. I can
completely
handle these on the fly kind of challenges. It's all good. Holy Grimoire! Look at all those emotes right there. Have I really accumulated that many? God damn.
Are those all from like this? I'm guessing they're all from the same thing.
All those ones
'Cause it's
that
just it's
Grimoire
just tier
posted?
one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
those are just all my emotes.
Yeah. To be honest, the second that like you've got good enough processing art, you could probably just start doing the we've got a home method where you just make your own stuff.
I could do what now?
You know the joke of like you wanting something and then your parents say we've got it at home and it's just like a really crappy version of it.
Oh, I am familiar, yes.
Yeah, it's just that but with art where you know your own process, you know everything that you need to do to get to the final product. So yeah, other people might do it better, but you're getting it for free and you're doing hard work for it.
There is absolutely an advantage to doing it for free, even just saving money, for sure.
Yeah, I think that was like the best investment on the long term doing art for me, but to be honest, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just locking in ever so slightly. I'm actually getting into a groove right here now that I kind of know how to use the tools provided to me.
Yeah.
It's wild that really makes that much of a difference, but here we go.
I mean, the more you learn, then the more you know what to do the next time. So if I showed what I did before I even started using tablets, it's very different. It would probably be near around the same, or a bit less quality to you, because obviously I started at like 7 when I like properly started getting into art. and I'm 19 now, so yeah.
Oh, you've had a long time to get used to everything that you have
Oh,
to do then.
long time.
Damn.
Yeah, because it's mainly because of the fact that, spoiler, I'm the middle child of me and my siblings, so I was mainly left alone, and so I could just find a pencil and paper and then just do what I want.
Oh, gotcha. See, this is coming together a little bit. Hold on now. Am I actually cooking right here? Yeah, this is not
You're
too
doing better than I was expecting.
this is not too bad actually. Hold on, let me just go take a look at chat, see if I'm missing anything. Grimoire was just trying to draw a pink yippee to see how bad I am at art. The good old forgotten middle child. I would not know what it's like to be the middle. Okay. Hello there,
What
Arcos.
it's like to be
How
a
are you
middle
doing
child is
today? We are massacre. I mean, we are faithfully recreating another one of Global's art pieces here. That's what's going on right now. I am definitely not butchering this really badly. I am actually doing somewhat decently right now. There we go. All right. Now comes the difficult part, the eyeballs. Two pretty big peepers right here. Let's see.
I'd say, does Microsoft Paint have more layers though? Can you?
If it has, I don't think Microsoft Paint has layers. It's probably just, here you go. We'll give you the ability to, draw stuff. You're good with that, right? You want anything better? Go use another tool.
Yeah, because last time I properly used Microsoft Paint for like an art piece, main way I got around it was doing pointillism.
Okay.
Where do you know what pointillism is?
Is that the art style where you draw individual dots and then when you have enough of them, you can see the picture at the end?
Yeah, because where how it works is where the more closer dots are together is like how dark the shading can get.
Sure.
Further away the dots are, shows like where the light parts are. If you just leave certain areas completely blank, then that shows where the brightest parts of the piece that you want to show. It's actually a lot more easier for beginner artists to do pointillism, especially if they're wanting to get into realism.
Okay, I did this in the not great order. Hold on, let's see.
I
know what I'm trying to do. It's just a little bit messy. I know what I want to accomplish. I just need all the circles in the world to get it done. Okay, let's see. So what I want to do is I want to get rid of all of this. It's not necessary. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of all of this, and we'll recreate that circle in a second. That's fine. I see no issues with that. There we go. Quick little erasure.
Do you know something funny?
Okay.
The lighter bit in the eye, that's actually not even line art. It's just adding a bit of highlighter to the what's the word? Oh yeah, the line art.
That's just how it do.
Rubbing out yeah.
Yeah, we got a little circle over here. We got a little bit of an oval up here. There we go. One sort of shiny eyeball done. Now we just recreate the same thing on the other side. And we're going to be most of the way done. Ad break's going to start in a moment? Damn it. Okay. I'm fine with that, though. Okay, so...
I find it funny that it's nearly half past and you're only on the...
Where's my circle tool? There we go. Big circle over here. We've got another big circle inside of it, kind of making the crescent shape. Damn it. Make a sort of crescent shape inside of it. there is, it's going to be a little bit sharp, but I think that's okay. Drag it over, switch back to the eraser, zoom in a smidge so that I can actually remove the bits and pieces that I don't want, which is a fair amount of them. There we go. And you thought I was gonna make this look really bad again. I mean, for the first time.
Can you blame me?
Well, I did my best. I did my best the last time. So, I would like some credit for...
What was that for?
What? What do you mean? Dude, I can pull the pictures back up so that people can see how not awful it actually was.
Don't you?
What do you mean? How am I gonna defend myself if I can't pull up the pictures?
Don't you dare. And a drink.
Oh, hello there, Feather. How are you doing? There we go. Okay, now if I zoom out a smidge, this is actually starting to look kind of decent. Look at that. All right. This is not too bad right here. Okay. Now we have to start adding in the wavy hair, and coloring at the end is just going to be a whole separate thing. That's... oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, let's start adding in hair one little piece at a time. Should I freehand the hair? Yeah, let's go ahead and freehand the hair. That's not going to be a mistake or anything on my part. Okay, so we've got a shape. Kind of comes back a little bit. Heads over here. There's a doobop here. That heads right up there. That's clean enough. I just need to have something that's doable. Let's see. And on the other side, we've got somewhere up near the top of the eye, we have a piece that comes down like this, goes over here. Got a nice little swirly piece that comes back. These goes over here. Something that pops off here. It's right down there. Okay. Looking okay. Looking passable, at the very least. Okay.
A lot better than when you did the Tism creatures.
I'm gonna have to properly defend myself one of these days. You might want to
defend yourself when you try and remake them a couple of years later if you continue on with the art.
You want me to try and recreate them? Well, I suppose I could.
A couple years later, not now.
Next week?
Not now.
Okay. I appreciate your confidence in my ability to do this next week.
No.
No, I'm sorry, Global,
No.
but I'm getting mixed signals right now. There we go. We got this that comes down, up over here, into here, and we got a little hair swirly right at the top.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting what it's called. The cow neck.
There we go. That looks decent. Get rid of this line over here. I gotta go clear some of the scalp out, which sounds a little bit funny out of context, but I assure everybody is a very normal thing for me to do, especially because it's art. That makes it okay to say weird things. Holy, I forgot about the one little doodle in the center. Unbelievable. Okay, well, I can just add that in right now. We'll just here and add that doodle in. Okay, time for the eraser. Alright, what needs to be erased? Everything?
If you can, in the future, if you can figure out the layering thing, that will definitely help a lot when you come to erasing stuff.
You know what might be helping my case right now that I'm definitely not making use of?
What?
sometime last year, I went and bought myself a basic copy of Clip Studio Paint. So I definitely could be doing that right now instead of using Microsoft Paint, but
Use Microsoft. How Studio Paint works, but that is a lot better than Microsoft.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right here. It's nothing too atrocious this time. It's actually doing kind of decently. There we go. Then we'll just pull that up and take a quick zoom out. Okay, we're just gonna add in one more little line. Oh, that was awful. Okay, let's go right over here to... That was almost a decent line, free-handed. There we go. Nailed it. Look at that. Look at that little art piece right there. I love joining immediately and getting ads. I'm sorry. I turned off pre-rolls. I don't know why Twitch hates me.
I think it's where they're trying to make it seem like it's not pre-rolls. If that kind of makes sense.
But it is, though.
Yeah, but it's the way that people try and get as much money as possible out of anything.
Despicable. Well,
Yeah.
alright. So, should I attempt to do some light coloring right now? Or should I save coloring for next time that we do this?
Next time.
Next time?
Next time, because we're already past time that you said that you wanted to.
Okay. Well, X4 is going to take a second to start up, so next time it is. Global, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I'm going to save a copy of this, and we're gonna continue on it at a future stream.
To be honest, I literally had nothing else to do. I got bored. I don't want to go to bed just yet.
I appreciate you joining in, regardless.
Yay.
Do you think this is?
So halfway.
Do you think this is an improvement over the last time I drew something on stream?
Definitely an improvement.
I mean, just so that everybody else knows what I'm talking about, let me just...
Don't
What?
you act.
What's up?
Damn it.
Okay, alright. Okay. Well, I do have a different picture that I'm going to pull up on stream. This is a very normal picture. Nah, we did this bit the other day, Grimar. We did the bit where we pulled out my abomination drawings. That was the other day. What I am going to pull up on stream real quick is... Holy picture, that's gigantic. 1 second, I gotta shrink that down.
Oh god, what canvas size did you use?
Fit to screen.
Food, not art.
Yep. This is the food that we cooked yesterday, and I am very happy with how this food turned out. There we go.
I'd steal that.
Ceramics and metal. Exactly. It's 100% ceramics and metal right now. Okay. X4 is starting up, but it takes a couple minutes for the save file to actually load, so yes. To anybody who missed the cooking stream yesterday, this is what I made. It was my attempt at Mediterranean shrimp and orzo pasta. I think it turned out pretty good. I ate several bowls of it for lunch today, but it was a little bit on the plain side. It just tasted like the ingredients that I mixed into it. It didn't have a distinct taste to it. And I easily could have used half the box of orzo. There was no reason to use the entire 16-ounce box. That was just overkill. But
I'd still steal the food. I'd still steal the food.
Oh, of course, yes. I mean, I'm gonna be eating this basically for the rest of the week. There is just that much. The portion size is simply that big. It's ridiculous. But it's tasty. And I did attempt to make a quickie sauce to go onto it. What I did was I took a little bit of sour cream, a little bit of lemon juice, some of the olive oil that the artichoke hearts were sitting in, a little squeeze of honey, some fresh black pepper, some oregano, and a few red pepper flakes, and I really mixed that together, which made a nice white sort of creamy sauce, and I poured that on top at the end and mixed it in. That added a little bit of flavor, but it wasn't anything that wasn't already there. It was just more flavor. And I ended up
hungry.
I ended up eating 3 bowls worth of it. It was good. Am I making you hungry right now?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I apologize.
I rarely get to eat stuff like that.
No?
Like that.
Oh, that's a shame. I shared you a silly global? Oh, I guess Feather sent you something to take a look at.
Oh. So,
There we go.
What is that?
What?
Food for your cat? Just kidding, looks good.
Yo, if there was any food that I made recently that looks like cat food, it was definitely the eggplant and tomato thing. That looked a lot closer to cat food than this. This one turned out pretty well. I really like how well done the cherry tomatoes are, and that they just kind of pop effortlessly when you bit into them. Because I did not slice those bad boys up. They are whole cherry tomatoes right there. Okay. We have X4 started up. Let me just switch my game category real quick on Twitch. Category. We are no longer just chatting. We are playing X4. Excellent. Update. Global, I'd like to thank you again for stopping by while we were working on the art piece, which I will show off again. See? There we go. And now we have something to try coloring the next time that I do one of these. It'll be fun. Let's just...
I just had to do something real quick. Okay. Thank you for having me, even if it was trying to annoy me. Bye-bye.
I didn't quite catch that. What now?
Brain died after I said that.
Alright. Well, thank you for
I'm
stopping
not even
by.
kidding, I'm really sorry.
No. I got you. My brain dies on a regular basis. I understand perfectly. Holy, the drawing's a lot bigger on this scene. Okay, hold on. See, there we go. Okie dokie.
See me?
Well, I don't know if my mic caught that, but that was absolutely... my knuckles popping just now. Damn, that was a lot louder than I expected. Turn on the space radio. Perfect. Wait, where'd my little food? The Foogies aren't working on this scene? Come on now, that's a little bit rude of you, Foogies. But, okay. Let's see. So, we have a plan that we're going to do in X4 tonight, and that plan absolutely revolves around attacking the Scale Plate Pirate Menace. Those guys are a nuisance. I'm not at all happy with them. No, actually, one second. Let me just go over here. I'm going to do a quick update. Click on that. Okay, sure. Yes. Now, it has been pretty small scale, what the Scale Plate Pirate Bastards have been doing to us recently, but it is not something that I can ignore. They have started attacking my small trading ships, and it is because of them that our passive income is starting to go down ever so slightly. I cannot abide by this. I cannot allow the Scale Plate Bastards to ruin my passive income. I mean, look at this. I don't even have 200 million space bucks at the moment to throw around. What am I going to do if I have to make a big emergency spend in the next 10 minutes? The answer is, I'm going to have to go below 100 million space bucks, and no. I refuse to go under 100 million space bucks unless it's an absolute emergency. That's simply too much. I cannot do it.
System. Second contact.
What we're in the middle of is... Pardon me. What we are in the middle of is we are trying to bolster the amount of base resources that we are pulling in. It looks like we have a fleet assembly mission that's in progress. That'll make us a very nice amount of money. And okay, hello. Okay, thank you for reminding me to update where things get thrown at, Global. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna get into the habit of it eventually. Just yes. See, look at that little. Do you guys see that little emote right there that Global just sent? That is the emote that I am attempting to recreate. And my recreation is pretty good this time. Let's see, where was it? Here? Yeah, look at this. The recreation is doing pretty good. I mean, I'm a little bit scared about coloring it because I'm working in Microsoft Paint, but that's a pretty big improvement over the last time. Alright. So, what I'm going to focus on first and foremost is getting this mission done. I'm going to completely ignore their request to make them a military base because I turned down every single person's request for me to make a military base, because on the off chance that I want to go attack them later, and who knows how long later actually is, the point is I don't want to deal with I don't want to deal with them having a good military base that I put together for them. That would be a nuisance to deal with. So, what this mission is asking me to do is asking me to put together 1 destroyer, 4 Fragantes, and since this is a Paranid mission, that means that I probably already put in the request for it to be built. I'm seeing that we have a ton of spare Gorgonzola. That's very good, because the Gorgonzola is exactly what's necessary for this to be done. And if the 4 Gorgonzola are done, it's very likely that the Odysseus as well. Yes, that's it. So we're gonna go ahead and grab 4 Gorgonzola, the 1 Odysseus, and we're gonna have them fly all the way over here and wait their turn. Perfect. Okay. Now it's gonna take a few minutes for them to get over there. Not so much the Gorgonzola. That's pretty good. That's pretty quick. They're medium-sized Fragantes. They can't move nearly as quickly as the small combat ships, but it's pretty good still. The big one though, that's gonna take a hot second to get there. And it's very likely that I'm actually going to have to go over there and make sure that it gets put into the correct spot at the end, because, well, to put it mildly, the AI is not very good at parking ships inside these bubbles. It just plain isn't. That's really all there is to it. So, what we had going on at the end of the last session is we were building additional factories to take care of base level resources for us, by which I mean ore into refined metals, silicone into silicon wafers, methane into graphene, and so on and so forth.
Entering system.
Because I did notice that there were several choke points, unfortunately, in my trading outpost alongside the small ones. So if we take a look over here at the refined metal factory number 7 that I request to be built, we gave it plenty of money.
Entering system.
The wares that are being turned into it have all been accounted for. It's just going to take a while for them to actually get delivered and be worked on. That is one of the small issues that comes with working with the whatchamacallums, the other NPCs in this game. They'll eventually get what they need to you, but it may not be immediately. So, let's see. I'm also putting together a water factory in the same sector of space, Grand Exchange 1. Pretty much always use a little bit extra water. And it's just waiting on energy cells, and a hull parts, by the look of it. We've got the money allocated, so no big deal there. Okay. Now, if I've already got those put together, we can go ahead and take a look at this and see that we have ice and ore accounted for. Invidium has a very small amount of Invidium available to us. And I'm not even 100% sure that mining ships are capable of mining it, because I did get
Entering
tricked
system.
a couple weeks ago
Silent
by
witness.
the raw scrap that just happened to be randomly floating in one of the sectors of space, namely the adjacent Grand Exchange. Yeah, this one right here. This one bamboozled me a little bit. See? Look at that. I will go on this
Entering
rant
system.
again
Profit
that
center
if you
alpha.
have something listed as a natural resource in the sector of space, like here, you can see raw scrap has 7,448 parts in this sector of space. Then I'm going to assume that I could put a ship in there to mine these resources. But the damn problem with that is
Entering system.
that's not how
Right
recycling
promise.
works in this game. Even though I spent a good deal of money to... Where is it?
Entering system.
You know what I
Trinity
spent-
sanctum.
Oh, look at this. It's getting bullied right now. That's unfortunate. Down to 94% hull already? Well, No, that's unacceptable, actually. I cannot allow such a thing to happen.
Entering system.
Okay,
Unholy
well.
retribution.
I'm not even sure if they have any... I'm gonna go take care of this myself. I can go take care of this myself. You Kahawk son of a bitch. You should not have messed with my factory. Now that you have messed with my factory, I must autopilot my way over to you and engage in ritual combat.
Entering system. Ice mists.
Does that guy want? Oh yeah, transfer the fleet. Yeah, absolutely. Give me the $70 million. Oh, Muba, we are up and running. Please stop behaving like this. You know that we're up and running. You sent the message earlier that we are accepting song requests. Stop being difficult. 1, 2. Perfect. Okay.
Jump gate.
There we go.
Nobilious
This is
fortune.
who I'm gonna have to go fight against. The stupid Kahak. Just wanna tell you I'll be alone. Understand.
Approaching
Give
jump
you
gate.
up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh my god, my cords are tangled. How embarrassing. I can't let you guys see the rat's nest I have behind my
Entering
PC though.
system.
That's
Nobilious fortune.
it's a little bit bad, actually. Why did I admit that? I should have kept my mouth shut. No, never mind. You guys didn't hear anything. I have perfect cable management, and you can't prove it otherwise.
Albatross. Vanguard.
I do not care about the construction vehicle. What I'm trying to do is I'm going to go try and protect my station that actually can't do a damn thing because I didn't understand basic game mechanics.
Entering system.
But that's
Grand
okay.
Exchange.
Because I'm going to take care of the enemy. Actually, how much money do I have right now? Okay. Hello. Alright. I see how it is global. Okay.
Superhighway. Grand Exchange.
Another
Wait.
superhighway? Well, I suppose then we're just going to have to superhighway ourselves all the way over to the superhighway and take care of the superhighway to the next station. Easy peasy. No big deal, right? Give you up. What can I do in the meantime while I'm flying over there? I mean, I am answering a pretty urgent call to go save my space station, but at the same time, it's pretty far away, actually. I think my soul may actually be as dark as black because I turned the Yippee into a horror story. How much of a horror story are we talking about, Grimoire? Like relative to what I did to the Yippee? How bad are we talking?
Superhighway, Grand
Alright,
Exchange.
autopilot can't handle this. I'm taking over. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Asteroid field's got nothing on me. I'm actually pretty decent at flying in this game. What's that? This is a very simple asteroid field to fly through? Well, you are correct. This asteroid field is absolutely nothing special. Look at that. And even though I could very easily navigate through that asteroid field, that just goes to show how dumb the AI is that's flying the ships in this game. They couldn't handle something so simple. It's a little bit embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. But I have updated my expectations around when it comes to the AI in this game. I'll add it to the art channel when I'm done, but it's more dark and bad than just... Okay.
Grand Exchange.
I'm gonna
3.
cautiously wait and see what's happening. But okay, I got you.
Hive Guard.
How far away is it? 400. Autopilot, take me over there. There is nothing between myself and the bad guy, so you can certainly handle it this time. Yes? That's what I thought. Okay. Look at that. Going straight to where the enemies are. Okie dokie. So, look at that. We've got pretty good stuff going on here. I have my first trading... Well, not my first. My fourth trading outpost is up and running. If I go take a look at the logical overview, we've got a pretty bad supply of food rations and graphene flowing into it. Actually, that's a little bit of an issue. It's nothing too bad, but it's definitely a bit of an issue. Graphene would be pretty easy to fix as long as I can get another, what do you call it? Well, another methane farm to turn methane into graphene. That wouldn't be too difficult to accomplish. But my immediate attention has to be on... Oh, another half hour? Let me save the game real quick. Okay. Sorry, my brain just blanked out for a second there. It's all good though. We're fine, we're fine. I'm just trying to sort out the things that I have to do in this game, because if you ever think that you've gotten everything taken care of in a game and that there's nothing that you can do to improve, then I recommend that you play this game, because there is literally always something that you could be working on. There's always, but what if I made this more efficient? Or what if I went and took care of this? I noticed that there's a deficiency of this resource flowing through this pipeline. What if instead I mounted a gigantic military invasion into enemy territory and tried to take it over? There's always one small little thing that you could be doing in this game, and that's one of the reasons why I like playing this game. Because aside from flying between the different sectors of space... X4 panic. We failed allocating enough storage? Well, that's a bit of a problem. Shit. Well, X4 is crashing. That's very bad. Fuck. Okay. Okay. X4 crashed. That's a bit of a frowny face moment right there. Oh, look at that. My OBS is fucked as well. Shit. Okay. Alright, what's the problem? You've landed on this page because a crash has been detected. Usually because the game ran out of memory. Normal situations, this should not happen. Follow these steps. Okay. Control panel. Virtual memory. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. It was... Well, let's just follow the steps that they said, actually. You know, actually, let me go take a look at the actual storage that's available on my drive. 5 gigs are available. That's bad. That's definitely a bit of it. You know, am I even still live? I am still live. Okay, lovely. Well, shit. Okay. Alright, we are live. I have very little space on my D drive, though. What the fuck is going on here? Why do I have no space? Okay, troubleshooting. Doing a quick checky check, figuring out what's going on. Okay, quick check. We can see what the oh, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's taking up a huge amount of space. It's fine. Dead by Daylight's taking up a pretty big amount of space, but that hardly matters because this isn't the drive where I'm trying to deal with stuff. Go ahead and scan my other disk, the one that actually, you know, caused the problem. Okay. If necessary, I'm sure that I could find another game to switch to tonight so that I can go troubleshoot this issue at a later time, but I'm just taking a quick look, looking for anything that is chewing up a ton of space. I'm sure there's something. I just don't know what it is. And I don't have too much time to try and diagnose it on the fly. A little bit, for sure, but... My app data? Okay, my roaming folder has quite a bit of space being chewed up. Not great. This folder, okay. CapCut, that's a fuck ton of data. Holy. Okay. Not good. Video, that's a lot of space. CapCut, why are you taking up so much space? What's the issue? Okay. Well, shit. Investigating, exploring. I'm looking for quick, easy fixes. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do a quick, instant fix. I'm going to empty my recycle bin. That might recover a little bit. Not much, but I have been going back and cleaning up some of my recordings that I make locally for all of my streams. So that should help a little bit. And if I go back over here, I can rescan my C drive. There's still a goddamn ton of folders. Free space, still 5 gigabytes. That's bad. I actually can't see. Oh shit, I can't see the chat at all because my dock. My dock had a problem. Oh fuck. How do I fix that? How do I fix my dock? Reset my docks? Okay, reset them. Oh, they're all gone. Shit. Okay. Which chat? Where did it go? That's a big white screen. I can't. Okay, that's bad. I can get my chat through my manager over here. I can get around this. Let's see my chat. Okay, We can see the chat. Hello. Let me play catch up. I'm sure that I'm missing something. Okay, I'm missing quite a bit. That's a little bit of an issue. Okay. This is officially the earliest that I've heard this song in the year. Seasonal tunes. Welcome in, KC and Jars. We had X4 crash on us because I do not manage my storage on my computer very well, apparently. I've got to move away from the 256 gig SSD that I got like 10 years ago. That I am not doing myself any favors right now. Holy. I know that there was where the heck? I had like 16 gigs worth of space the last time I was looking at this, and suddenly I'm all the way down to this? What the hell happened? Okay. Can I sort by size? Find out what's actually chewing up the most amount of space? Why did I show up to a Mariah Carey song? What did I do to deserve this? You know, it's just how it is sometimes, Petra. We've all got to take our lumps. Hello, Dandor. I'm finally seeing the chat. I'm finally getting caught up. He doesn't know I'm threatening Grimoire. Yes, hello there, Petra. Yes, I see you there. Yes, I can see people in chat now. It's, yeah, only a 256 gig SSD. That's a bit of a problem. Empty my homework folder? No, that's on a different drive. I don't have to worry about that right now. That's somewhere else. Use space, 226 out of 231. What the fuck is taking up all this space? It's something, and it's causing me issues. Why do you do this to me? Okay. Okay, all my docs look dumb now. This is... Okay. I'm just going to minimize this so I can save a copy of this drawing that I did earlier with Global. Put this, slap it right over here. For now, we'll work on that later. What was it, all the CapCut shit that I've been doing recently that caused the issue? It's entirely possible, actually. Let's see. Use. Damn it, Grimoire, help me? Help you with what? What's going on? Okay, CapCut, wake up. We need to empty the cache. For starters, that's not going to really solve the issue that I'm dealing with, but it's a good start at the very least. Settings. Go ahead and clear that out. It's not going to make much of a difference, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let's just... We're going to leave the category as is for now. That's okay, actually. All right. We've minimized CapCut a little bit. I'm whipping out Wiz Tree so that I can identify something to delete very quickly. My downloads folder? Probably a bunch of shit in my downloads folder I could move. Let's see if I can identify how big my downloads folder is. Who's threatening you? Are you getting bullied by Petra right now, Grimoire? Oh my goodness. Well, you know, it's not that I'm condoning threatening other people, but in Petra's defense, you did break out Christmas music in May. Again, that's not saying it's okay, but it's not like it just happened out of nowhere. Downloads folder. How much shit is in my downloads folder? Downloads. How big is this? Properties on my downloads folder. It is... There's only 5 gigs in my downloads folder. What the hell is going on? Why do I have barely any space available? Okay. I'm just looking for something I can quickly clear up and move on with. Can properly deal with this issue later. 6 gigs of documents? Okay. But it's really split up. There's no one big thing. What am I currently listening to? I can tell you the answers to that. This is Mio ma la 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 la. That is that is what you are listening to right now, Jars. What? Okay. Looking, searching. Gotta be something. Just Windows? No, I can't get rid of Windows. Can't get rid of that. I could temporarily move documents. Well, moving the entire documents would probably cause several issues. Yeah, especially with my Euro Truck Sim stuff. You know, let's go ahead and just give it a shot. I'll deal with it later. God damn, some of the files in this folder are 13 years old. What the fuck am I doing? Holy shit. Okay, well, that's I am the cause of my own problems right now. That's for damn sure. I'll just go to my control panel, like the game initially said. Then we go over to System and Security. Yes. Advanced System Settings. Where are you? Come on now. Where is it? Blind. I'm blind. I can't see things that are right in front of me. Advanced System. System and Security. Regular System. Okay. Okay. Then Performance Settings. Okay, yep, here's my processor, my 32 gigs of RAM, my RTX 3060, the storage that I have, blah blah blah. It's all good. And you want me to do performance settings next? Okay. Where is it? Game mode set? No, I don't think it's game. Damn it. These X4 community forums are from look like they're from Windows 7 still. Let's see. File hoarding? Yeah, I'm really bad about that actually. It's a bit of an issue. Just a little tiny bit though. My virtual memory. Okay, let's just search for my virtual memory. No results for virtual memory. Damn it. These things are so outdated. That's an issue. That's a whole other issue than my stupid file hoarding problem. Okay, let's just make a little bit of temporary space and I will deal with this later. Okay. Cut everything from my folder. Go over here. New folder. Temp. Download. Okay. Toss all of it into there. It's fine. That'll buy us a few gigs worth of space at the very least. It's a very band-aid fix that I have to properly address and fix later, but troubleshooting. See, the last time that we played X4, we had a little bit of an issue with a simple little power failure, which wasn't great. And this time, we're having a little simple bit of an issue with, I don't know, something like not having enough storage on my computer. I don't know why recent X4 streams are being a problem. Is it partially because of me? Yes. It's definitely partially because of me. This one for sure is something that I definitely could have avoided if I were, you know, a little bit smarter about how I handle stuff, but it's not what I did, and now we're dealing with this. Okay. Is there anything else that I can move? I'm just looking for looking for big colors and big blocks in my big colors and big blocks in my WizTree visualization. If you guys aren't familiar with WizTree, it's a good way to visualize what's taking up a whole bunch of space on your computer, because I can guarantee a ton of stuff exists on your drives. And this just makes it into nice, pretty little boxes with nice little colors to them that help you identify what's going on. Like, I have a ton of .ddl files. I don't know where the .ddl files are. I don't know if I can identify where those are for me specifically, but I know that they exist. So that's good to be aware of. Yep, there's one that I can get rid of. My OBS, wait, Streamlabs OBS cache log. Open that up, please. 800 megs. Yeah, that's definitely something I can just get rid of. That's fine. Just delete it. Buy myself another gig of space. Can't be stopped because OBS is currently open. Shit, I can't get rid of that one right now. Okay. Well, we still have another gig worth of stuff to move, but that's okay. We will get the stream up and running again momentarily. I thank you all for your patience in my trying to get this up and running. This is a bit of a wake-up call. Whether I actually, address the issue or just ignore it until it happens, because this is not the first time this issue has popped up. I would like to say that this is the first time this issue's ever happened, but it's at least the second time. Maybe even and I'm talking about X4 crashing because I just had too much shit running on my drive specifically. This has easily happened at least one time before this. And honestly, I probably just need to give my whole computer a bit of a cleanup, not just my drive that's a little bit too small. I probably just have to do everything. A full clean out, a few upgrades hardware-wise, some bits, some pieces. 10 gigs free? That's probably enough to run the game, and then we can troubleshoot the issue later. Okay. Let's try and start it back up, and hopefully it doesn't crash. Because if it crashes, I'll just have to switch to something else. Revenge of the Xenon? Yep. The Xenon have infected my computer, and they are making a whole bunch of issues for me right now. You have it absolutely correct there, Casey. How you doing, by the way? Been a while since I've seen you. Alright. Let's get X4 back up and running. And I will deal with this nonsense at another time. Gonna go ahead and close that. Yeah, the dock can be closed. It's not properly showing my chat anyway, so who cares? We're gonna be using the Twitch chat for right now, because that one is working. I'm gonna rearrange it so I can actually see what's going on. Okay. Alright, the game is starting back up. We are making progress. I should probably have a spare game ready to go just in case X4 doesn't want to... If X4 crashes again, I'm going to switch to something else. 2 crashes in one night is a bit too much. And what could I switch to if I go take a look at my schedule for the week? Okay. First, I can switch back over here. Shows the game is restarting.
Full of stars.
I could jump over to Ship Graveyard. We still have to make a decent amount of progress in that game. I mean, we've got 2 1-hour sessions scheduled for this week already, but those are really 45, maybe 50-minute sessions, depending on how things go. Alright. Restart. Jump back in. I'll be ready to go if it crashes again, though. Hopefully it doesn't, but... maybe I'll actually do something about the problem this time rather than just sit on it again. Skip that. It was just one small file that's part of the remix software that I was trying to move, but we're not gonna move that. We'll just... Right. The move is done. Everything is somewhere else now. My downloads folder is basically empty. It has not looked this empty in like 15 years. My documents folder, on the other hand, that's a whole other kind of a mess. Look at this. Look at the date modified on some of these. 2017. Oh my goodness. This is like a damn blast from the past right here. Holy. BioWare game? What BioWare game was I? Oh, Dragon Age, Inquisition, and Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I was playing around with those a little bit a couple years ago. That's right. Warner Brothers games. Yep, Shadow of Mordor and Batman Arkham Knight. Of course, of course. Okay. How old are these files? Can I just... I probably shouldn't just, start randomly deleting stuff, but I wouldn't mind reclaiming at least a few gigs of space on here. I've got to find out what the big one is that's taking up the most amount of space on my computer, though, because that's a bit of an issue. I don't know what it is, though. It's something, for sure. What's this? Something from DaVinci? I was playing around with DaVinci sometime last year as a, oh, wouldn't this be nice to, wouldn't this be nice? Is there any? It's just a big empty folder. Browser cache? Maybe. That would be a good play. I mean, I somewhat regularly go in and do an empty cache and a hard reset on my browser. It's probably been a little bit, though. Okay, the game is up and running. Perfect. Hopefully, it doesn't crash again, but if it does, we'll just have to switch games. So we're gonna keep an eye on it. Alright, so what we were doing before we were oh so rudely interrupted was we were attempting to take down some of these Kahak bastards who are attempting to bully my scrap recycling station. Now, the Kahak, being the dumb sons of bitches they are, thought that I would just roll over and allow them to bully me. I will do no such thing. I mean, I've just been kind of ignoring everybody for the past while now when it comes to this kind of stuff. I haven't really been attacking anybody. I haven't really been retaliating. I've just been, taking care of business for the most part. Which might be part of the issue, actually. Maybe they think that they can bully me because I haven't done anything about it, per se, but at the same time, I'm definitely going to have to do something about this one, at the very least. I put a good amount of money into that station, and I will not allow some Kahak alien... Hold on, wait. Are Kahak part plant? Part of me wants to say that Kahak are actually a hybrid of some sort of alien plus some sort of plant. I don't know why I'm thinking that's the case, but I'm absolutely thinking that is the case. And maybe. Alright, here we go.
Autopilot disengage.
Wait me. Ooh. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh, they're part insectoid. Okay. I could see insectoid pretty easily because they are a hive mind. So that tracks for me. Thank you, Casey. The hard turn. And stay right on them. Don't let that insectoid bastard make a run for it. They'll absolutely try if you give them the opportunity to, but I will not give them the opportunity to. If we can stay anywhere in the 1 to 2 kilometer... yeah, that's the trick they keep using. They know that my ship turns like a beached whale, so they slow down, let me close the distance on them, and then they just turn on a dime, fly straight towards me, and... But, yep, he's doing it again. This time I was ready for it. There we go. They've got their maneuvers. They've got their maneuvers that I'm definitely falling for. But that's okay. Because
Protector.
There we go. Get got, you idiots. Okay. Turn. Stay on top of them, but not too close so that they... Yep, he's already trying it. He's already trying the move on me.
Forager.
Okay, Forager, taken down, easy. Flying right over here, knocking out another Forager. Pardon me, the Foragers are pretty easy to take out, at least. Nope, you can't bully my station and then try and run away without any consequences. That is not at all how this works. No hiding inside of my station as a way to avoid taking responsibility for what you've done. No. You are actually the bad guy in this instance, and I am simply, what do I want to say? They are the bad guy, and I am exacting revenge on them as per the customs of this game. Yep, that's what I want to say. Alright, let's see. We have successfully taken out the Kahak in the area. We have a couple of scrap ships right now. Oh no, wait, I don't have the 9.0 update actually. I can't recycle those Kahak ships. And I have a recycling station right here, but I can't make use of it because I stayed off the 9.0 beta until it was done. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. It's actually not an issue. It's not even the smallest bit of an issue. No, it just means that we're gonna have to handle things a little bit differently. Okay. Now, I don't exactly remember what I was doing before we had that. I mean, yeah, we were... Oh, that's right. I wanted to take out the scale plate pirates because they're a bunch of bullies. Those damn bullies. I'm going to take care of them. But to be able to actually fight against the bullies, we're going to have to put together a good... What's the right phrase? Military force that can attack them and obliterate them if they try to do anything to me. So my primary fleet over here has the Colossus, a couple large fighting ships. Ad break in a moment? Damn it. Okay. We have my Teuta. The Teuta's not really going to actually be able to do anything, unfortunately. It's just going to kind of hang out and, you know, just hang out. I've got a medium fighting ship. Yeah, let's just rename this. Primary fleet. Squad 001. Large fighter 001. Okay. I'm gonna have multiple combat squads associated with my Colossus that I want to go do stuff with. And we're gonna just rename a couple of these. Squad number 2. And you are gonna be squad number 3, actually. It's necessary. You just happen to be the third one that I got to. Please don't take it personally. Okay, there we go. We got... It should be in the art channel by now. Okay. Let me go take a look. You know, I will take a look in 30-ish seconds when we head over to ad break. Grimoire. There we go. Okay. If you want to see the monstrosity, yes. Yes, I do. So we got 3 squads associated with this, and I'm pretty sure these are all the Behemoth Vanguards that I like to use. Behemoth E. Behemoth E, and it... Oh, we got 2 Behemoth E's and a Behemoth Vanguard. Okay, that's... Ad break? Okay. Save the game. Swap over here. Hit the ad break. Unfortunate that we've barely gotten anything done in the game, but that's just how it happens to be, unfortunately. Only trying to catch up. There we go. Okay. Game pause. We paused during the ad breaks. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Go ahead and close that. Make sure I can see the chat, and oh my goodness, I forgot to say the thing. Thank you for the 3 stream streak half hour ago. Petra, I very much appreciate you coming back. All right. Now, our flow has been thrown off a little bit tonight, but it's nothing that I can't, do something about. There's always something that I can do. And for right now, I'm pretty sure that I had one of my small ships go chase after... This one? That's right. Did you look at the drawing? I don't see anything in the art channel. If you posted it, I don't see it here. Oh, there it is. I'm looking at all the other art. Looking at all the other art in the channels, and mine stands out as an amateur. I wouldn't worry about looking like an amateur. That's hardly an issue. Jeez, I'm good now. I'm good. I don't know why my throat is really bothering me tonight. I think everything is trying to make it difficult for me to stream tonight. I mean, we had the game crashing once. We had the... Well, the game crashing. The game crashing's a pretty big one. I'm not gonna pretend like that's no issue at all. So let me pop a ginger chew, and that should help out a little bit. Come on, buddy. Get out of there. Get out. Alright, art channel. Ah, yes, that's... Look at all those little TVs right there. My goodness. Somebody brushes 3 times a day. Hello. Alright, so I'm in the middle of beefing up my my military force. Yes, it is my military. For some reason I drew like that. Like I said, my soul is dark. I don't think that's necessarily dark. There's a very specific art style that follows what you're trying to do, and I don't think that's dark, personally. I can't draw nicely. I wouldn't really worry about it. I mean, I'm no psychiatrist, but that doesn't seem like it's I would not look at that art piece and think that it's dark, personally. I'm gonna need a ton of medium fighting ships. I'd like to have a nice 3-to-1. The hell is that? Oh, there's the son of a bitch. There's the son of a bitch who bullied me earlier. Just flying around in the middle of Grand Exchange like they own the place. How dare. How dare they do this. But we're gonna have to hold off for the moment. We're gonna have to hold off for the moment because I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Grimoire. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, we're gonna go over to this, and it's gonna be primary fleet squad 001 medium fighter 1. Okay. And because you are part of squad number 1, you are actually going to have to run interception for this commander. There we go. Okay. We've got an alpha squad on an alpha squad. It's all good, baby. Now, I can definitely afford to... Oh, my expression looks funny. Oh, look. There it is. Okay. Now, I can definitely afford to put at least a few more medium fighting ships on into my combat fleet, but I'm going to have to be careful not to overdo it because this is costing me straight up money that I am not using to make an immediate profit. It's nothing that concerning, but let's just go take a look and see how much 5 more medium combat ships would cost me. Combat Cerberus Vanguard. If I were to give them my personal loadout, 3 point... That's all? There's no way my personal loadout is that cheap. Shield generators, yeah. Weapons. The beam emitters. Oh, there you go. It's because they don't have the expensive ion blasters on them. But I think it would probably be okay to put ion blasters on these. I mean, I'm not going to fly these ships, but if I want them to be useful to me, then go ahead and put an ion blaster on them. It ups the price a little bit, but I'm okay with it. Turrets, go ahead and have a beam beam, and a couple flak. Yes. Software is fine. Consumables. Good defense drones, a couple repair drones. Don't worry about the satellites or the nav beacons, the resource probes. Bump up the laser towers. Yes. Mines? I don't trust I don't trust the AI around mines. Good amount of, well, a few service crew and a good amount of marines. Okay. 5.3 million apiece. Done by 5 of them. Missing shield components? Not my problem. I'm giving you the money. Figure it out. You've got this, game. I believe in you. Or rather, I'm going to hold you accountable. Mines are useless. Mines, I've never had proper success using mines, and I also always have trouble with the AI flying directly into the middle of a minefield. Neither of which I'm particularly thrilled about happening, but you know, that's just how it goes, Casey. I'm sure that you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a nuisance for sure. So we have Elite Vanguard here who is just following this large ship around. I just put a little bit of a tail on it. Nothing too serious, but I want to make sure that I follow the exact path that this thing is taking. I don't want to let it out of my sight. This behemoth is a bully. It knocked out some of my large trading ships, and medium or small trading ships I might be able to overlook under the right circumstances. But a large trading ship? No, no. You have to pay the price now. As far as I know, they straight up don't work. Seriously? Just zero? They don't work at all? Damn. That's unfortunate. Okay, well. Good thing I'm not wasting any money on them, then. Right. What should I be doing in the meantime? We've got the next refined metal station being up and running. Well, not even close to up and running, actually. It's being built, bare minimum. Got a few structures. We don't even have the dock built yet. Okay. We'll take a look at the build plan for it. It's gonna be a busy one. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I put a funny little defense platform, unicorn horn on these things. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, yeah, that's good. Sure. We're going to have the habitation module. We're going to have the container storage. We're going to have the solid storage. That's all well and good. So what I could do up next is we can go over to our trading outpost. Who's bullying you? Another little cock. Alright, well, I'm already in the sector, so let's go take care of it.
Engaged.
Okay. Just turn this around. Easy peasy. And
Protector.
there we go. A protector. Okay, I like protectors. There's nothing too crazy going on with a protector. Alright, let's see. So, let's see. It's just the one protector? These things usually fly in some degree of squad, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I'm not complaining about having to fight less enemies. Okay, sure. Ah, there's the rest of the squad. Showing up right as I thought it was going to be a one fight kind of thing. Silly me, thinking that I was only going to have to fight one enemy. That's not how the Kahak operate. No, 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 no. That's... Nope. Okay. Well, at least it's going to be an easy fight. Basically, no effort is involved right now. Alright.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, you are hiding right on the other side. You're playing Jump Space and you just didn't tell me? I haven't played Jump Space in quite a while, actually. It's on the list of things that I need to get back to, actually, Javi. Okay, turn around, buddy. Hard turn. This thing turns like a whale. Okay, hard stop. Yes. There we go. Okay. Follow it. I'm pretty sure that Jump Space has had at least one, maybe even two big content changes since the last time that I played it. See, that's the problem with playing a lot of different games on stream. You can't really keep up with the updates as they come out. Especially the fun games that you can play with friends. That just makes it even tougher. Look at this. Look at this smug son of a bitch flying by over here. He's got no concerns at all right there. He's got all the time in the world to do whatever it is that he wants to do. It's in construction? Oh, do you need me to move the other Cerberus? Well, I'll move the other Cerberus. Alright, you are on intercept duty. You were also on intercept duty. Did you guess it? This guy? Also on intercept duty. Well, you're gonna go be on intercept duty for the first commander. There we go. See, that's a little bit better. And it does clear up the space for the other two Cerberus to start being worked on. Which means that we need to go in here. We need to do a little bit of renaming on these. Okay, copy. Cerberus Vanguard, let's rename that to Medium Fighter number 2. Okay, that's a little bit better. You're going to have to be renamed as well to Squad number 2, Medium Fighter 1. And you're getting the same treatment, except you're going to be Squad number 3. Okay. 30 seconds until those other two medium fighters are done. That's going to go by pretty quickly. If you have a co-op multiplayer that you want to play, let me know. If I have it, I'll likely be down pretty much whenever I'm home. I am on board with doing multiplayer games on stream, but I'm trying to have a good balance of single player and multiplayer games, which means that of the 4 days that I normally stream, sometimes 5 days, I want to have two of those 4 days on stuff, single player stuff, and 2 of those days on multiplayer stuff. Oh, you mean on and off stream? It's a little bit difficult for me to find time to do stuff off stream, actually. It's not that I don't have the time per se, it's just easier to schedule stuff when it's on stream. May sound like a bit of an excuse, but that's also just how it be. You get to go be an interceptor as well. Go over there. And you go over here. There we go. Okay. And now we just have to rename them. Isn't this menu kind of stuff so much fun to deal with. I love spending most of the time. Squad 12. We don't have 12 squads. Knock it off. Rename to come on. Squad number 2. There we go. That's what I wanted. I get that my offer is you find your okay, yes. I appreciate the offer, Hobby. The go ahead and make this fighter number 2 for squad number 3. Yes, there we go. Okay, now we're making little tiny baby bits of progress. Is this enough to take down the one ship that was bullying me? Easily. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Well, actually, you. Primary fleet, where's the bully ship? Right here? I just disappear. Wait. Pause. You're not getting away from me that easily. Follow until further notice. Yes. And what I will do is I will go meet up with my primary fleet, and I will dock on there, and I will take command of my ship. There we go. Okay. The SCA Plunderer Behemoth E. Wait, I lost a... No, wait. A Plunderer is a scale plate ship. Never mind. Okay, that's a little bit different.
Autopilot.
Autopilot, take me
Engage.
to my gigantic ship. It's huge. This guy has no idea what's about to roll up on him. I mean, it's going to take a moment for my ship to get here because it's pretty slow and gigantic. But at the same time, if this other ship wants to, you know, fly in the direction of my ship, I'm perfectly okay with that too. See, look at it over here. Making an effort, and I've got the squad following in after. It's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna blow this guy up. I'm not even gonna try and steal the ship. I'm simply going to blow him up. And I'm back in the cup. Okay. Okay. There is VTube Studio. Yes. Ah, yeah, there we go. Surprise, dirtbag. Huh? Is that me? I'm the dirtbag? What the hell? Why am I the dirtbag? Excuse me? Wah? Wah?
Jump gate.
Now, it's going to take a few minutes to fly over there, so what we can do in the meantime is we can start looking into what it would take to have a ton of medium, or a ton of small combat ships. This one's going to be pretty expensive to do, because even if I want to go down to the small size ship, and let's just be generous and say that I want to have a combination of heavy and heavy fighters and regular fighters associated with each squad. I could go take a look at the heavy fighters. I'm really kind of liking the Eclipse, actually, because I feel like you're a sandal person. Are you, like, sandals, the thing that you put on your feet? Is that what you're talking about, Javi?
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Go ahead and give it the high preset. There's no way I'm paying $5 million for these, though. Okay. Good combat engines. Good thrusters. Good shields. Weapons, go ahead and take off. Yes? Oh, yeah, I absolutely do wear sandals. Mm-hmm. You got me. Plasma cannon? Nah, let's go ahead and put the heavy beam emitter. I would like them to heavy beam emitter and the heavy plasma cannon, actually. Let's go ahead and give this a shot. I want to see what this combination looks like. You know what gave it away? What gave it away? Not that I'm necessarily trying to hide that I am a sandal person, but it It gave it away? I don't know what you're telling me. Go ahead and take some of these. Go ahead and take a few of these. Oh, I work in IT. Is that just a normal thing for IT people to wear sandals? I mean, I guess there's a fair amount of other IT people that I know that wear sandals, but still. 1.5 million? Okay. That's fine with me. Add to the shopping list? Okay, so if I wanted to have 3 heavy fighters associated with each medium ship, then I would need to get 18 of these? How much would that set me back? Autosave? Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with the autosave. Sure, sure. Sandals, shorts with a graphic tee or a Hawaiian shirt. Yep, you've got me on the Hawaiian shirt, for sure. I'm not really that big on t-shirts, actually. I mean, yeah, I prefer short sleeves over long sleeves, and I prefer sleeveless over short sleeves, but still. There we go, 18. How much is that going to set me back? 27 million? Well, 27 million hurts a little bit, but okay, I'm going to put in the order anyway. Confirm. Where am I? How close am I to my big honkin' ship? It's still way the hell over here? Oh, it's making pretty good time, actually. Alright. I mean, this thing is on the way. Behavior? Here, go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get out of that. Get rid of all your failed orders. Just focus on the one that I told you to do. Yep, the signature IT look. You caught me. You caught me. This is accurate. Yep. There we go. Okay. Now, something that I don't think I've ever properly played around with is buy ship extra large. I don't think I've ever actually had an auxiliary resupply ship in any one of my fleets before. I could certainly afford to do it. I prefer kilts, to be honest. I could see kilts having a very nice airy feel to them that you just cannot get with shorts. I don't wear shorts at all. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Approaching jump gate.
Okay. Give them the good engines with the good shields. Go ahead and give them give them the slightly better thrusters. It's not much, you know, cheap out on the thrusters, actually. Shield generators. Best shield generators in the business.
Second contact.
You have a few turrets on you? Okay, if you've got a few turrets on you, then I'm going to make use of them. Black it up with shields. Black it up with shields. Go over here. Laser it up with shields. And laser it up with shields. Okay, sure. Software. Give it the good docking. The auto. This. Sure. Consumables. Now, this is where we're going to have a good amount of cargo drones, for sure. Repair drones are going to be the big one. I'm going to put, like, 30 repair drones.
Entering system. Argon
10 cargo
Prime.
drones. And a ton of defense drones. No, I wanted that to be 10. Thank you. Bump that up to 60. Okay, this is going to be a little bit expensive. You're standing standing in chest-deep water wearing canvas pants and an
Entering
undershirt
system.
with my
Tick
boots
box
and
choice.
socks on. That's a bold move, hobby. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I could handle something like that. Resource probes? Go ahead and put in a ton, because I'm gonna have my ships stop by and restock on these kinds of things. I'll get back up there to 200, please. 200? Yes. And this can be 100. There we go.
Entering system.
Don't worry about mines. I'm
Silent
going to have you
witness.
purchase a ton of flares to keep on board. Crew. A captain. A decent amount of service crew. I'll go ahead and bump it up to 40. And we're going to have a ton of spare Marines on this ship. This is one of the main reasons to have this kind of ship. Just so that in the event that Marines are, unfortunately, taken out, then you're going to be okie dokie with this following. Add to the list. Make it happen, please. Oh, look at that. I've got to save the game real quick. It's been another half hour already. Soon reach the end of victory, we ride fury of the storm. Okay. So, just close that. Click on that. Now we gotta click on this so I can actually see. Shorts or going shirtless in public. Fair enough. I mean, not everybody is on board with going shirtless in public. I usually try and avoid it, but I'm very big on sleeveless shirts. Like, especially if I'm just going over to the grocery store or whatever, then yeah, no big deal. Is that
Colossus.
my... Yeah, that's my Colossus right there, baby. Are you here to see Daddy? That's okay, Colossus, baby. I'm here. You don't have to worry about anything now.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Hey, where you going? Baby, where you going? Are you flying through that gate right there? No need to behave like that. I'm right here. Okay, let's go ahead and...
Docking granted.
Just
Docking aborted.
docking was a okay. Damn it! What was that about you pole dancing? I'm pretty sure that you are the one, actually, Toppy, that brought up the brought up the idea of pole dancing. So, yeah, what's up with that, hobby?
18 billion. Colossus. E.
See, where was that? Press docking permission. I'm not close enough to engage the docking? Well, that's a bit of an issue. Ah, get back here. This thing is fast. If I don't get close enough, it will leave me behind. Whoop. Come on. Ah, it shook me off. Get back here. Don't leave me behind. Ah, it's leaving me behind. Shit. Okay, well, I do know how to fix this problem. I'm just gonna teleport over there. Teleport. Yes, please. Let's see. I said I can judge it, and you said we'll get to that later. Oh, I did say we'll get to it later. Well, unfortunately, the poles that we requisitioned for the spaceship don't happen to be here, so I'm not sure how we're going to, you know, do that exactly. It's on the agenda, though. Hey, where's my ship that I told you to? Where'd it go? Personal fighting ship? Alright, I would like for you to go dock and wait here until I need you again. Dock and wait, and don't do anything else until I told you to do something. Holy, look at this. I have a ton of Eclipse Vanguards that I need to start doing stuff with. Okay. You three, you were about to intercept for this guy right here. Intercept. Yes. Intercept Alpha. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to have to give these guys a little bit of a name. Specifically, Primary Fleet. Squad 001. Small. Heavy. Fighter 1. There. Copy the name. Yes, please. And we're just gonna paste it a few times. Rename 2. Rename to 3. There we go. Now let's just keep doing this until we knock out every single one of these. I mean, they don't have the resources to actually build all of them right now, but that's their problem to manage. Intercept for Commander? Yes, please. There we go. 2, 1. Okay, there we go. Rename to 2 and rename to 3. Intercept. There we go. Okay. The rename to 3-1. Three, 2, and rename to 3-3. My gigantic ship is also done being built, right? That was... Let's see, where was that? Positive was... Okay, we've got all of the trading ships down here. We've got the small courier. We've got the Nomad Vanguard. That's what I want to do. And I just need you to follow this guy. And actually, you act as a supply for this fleet. Go ahead and be the supplier in the Iota. There we go. Okay. But it's not going to be able to properly move over until we can make it undocked. Like that? Nah, it's not quite there yet. Alright, a few more Elite Vanguards. Or Eclipse Vanguards, my bad. Let's see. You, come over here. Intercept for the commander. Yes, please. There we go. Oh my gosh, my thing is just so big and busy over here. My list of ships that hang out and follow me around. Where was that? Squad 2? Oh, hold on. Oh, I've made a small oopsie daisy. Nothing too serious, but we're actually going to have to make this not 1, 2, 3, but this is going to actually have to be 4, 5, 6. Okay. A small issue, but one that I can very easily take care of. Ah. Cancel the whole thing. I kind of need that. Rename. Add a 5 there. And rename. Add a 6 there. There we go. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And over here we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rename to Squad 2. Fighter 4. Okay. I really wish that there was a way to, programmatically handle renaming all these ships, because this is honestly one of the more annoying parts of this game. It's entirely unnecessary to do it like this. This is just how I want it to be handled. But still. 好みいつつける人波の中のこと先祖別れくくまることもう一度今また熱を抜けるからポンポンポンポンポンポン
Entering. Grand exchange.
Come on.
3.
We're almost done with the boring part, and then we can go bully the ship who's been fighting me recently. Do I have all of the Eclipse? I don't have all the Eclipse, and I'm just going to leave that one behind. Okay, there we go. Alright. Holy, I've got a ship sticking out of my ass right there. That's not how that should be. I'm a little bit concerned. I may have to go see a doctor about that. Alright. So, where am I? Where's the ship that I told you to follow? It's in this sector of space. Good. We're gonna beat it up. You leave my graphene station alone. How dare. How dare you try and bully my graphene station? I can't allow this injustice to stand. I've stood by while too many injustices have taken place against my ships. I knew that the things were happening. I should have spoken out sooner, but I was busy, and I got easily distracted. This isn't even necessarily a I'll get around to it procrastination type lazy thing. I literally just kept getting distracted every single time something a little bit shiny caught my attention. That's what happened. Plain and simple. Because there's so many different things that you have to take care of in this game. It's ridiculous. And also one of the reasons why I keep coming back to play this game. Because I really like having a ton of stuff to do. Alright. Now it does take about 3 years for this ship to actually turn and look in the direction that it wants to move, so we've got a moment before this ship starts moving. Luckily, it seems to just be taking a look, figuring out what's going on. The graphene station over here is one that is all the way up and running, but is not particularly efficient, it looks like. Like, if I jump into the logical overview, holy graphene! What the hell? Why is there so much graphene being stored in here? You kidding me? Okay, that's a bit of an issue. Alright, so BF005. Damn it, stop scrolling over there. I want to zoom out on the map. Alright, search for GF005. Search for and find. Okay. So, stations, I have GF005. unassigned ships. I don't have any unassigned ships that are doing anything? Well, that's bad. No wonder I have a huge graphene backup on that station. I don't have any ships that are taking it out. Just because I don't necessarily trust that, let me just take a quick scan through here. Okay. Two ships that are moving specifically from Graphene Factory number 4. Graphene Factory number 4. And Graphene Factory... Alright, I've got two ships that are moving Graphene Factory number 4. But not a damn ship that's moving from Graphene Factory number 5. No wonder we're having an issue. Well, I know that the remedy for that is going to be purchasing 2 large trading ships that, yep, 2 large trading ships. I know how to resolve this. Large.
Hello there.
Enocturas. My go-to build. Add the shopping list. Buy 2 of them. It's necessary. Dun dun, I still can go. Daremo, daremo. O come temiete. Faremo, corremo. Alright, where am I? Have I caught up to the ship? Nope, the ship's running away. That damn ship is trying to run away from me. Well, it is a little bit faster than me, unfortunately, so if it makes an effort to, it will successfully be able to run away from me, I'm afraid. Bum, bum, bum. And in the time that's going to take to catch up to this, I can easily go over here and take care of the naming of these ships that are intercepting for squad number 3. Intercept for commander. Yes, please. I'm not bored anymore. Daremo, daremo. Aremo, corremo. Ugate koa temieten. We can go. We can go to the mountain top in a fading town. This world is gonna be mine. Rename to. Rename to 3. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. And there's the rest of my Eclipse Vanguards. Perfect, okay. You are on intercept for your commander. Always intercept for the commander. That is simply how I want to handle my combat ships right now. Then we can just go over here, rename this, pop this, make this a 4. Go over here, make this a 5. Last but not least, the Yap ship. That can go ahead and be a 6. Beautiful. Alright. Well, we've got a ton of ships that are flying around, taking care of everything that I need. Oh my goodness, we forgot that this needs to be renamed. Rename to Primary Fleet Supplier 1. And this can be Primary Fleet Compactor 1. Yes, that's Primary Fleet Compactor number 1. Perfect. Okay. We have a handful of docked ships. We have a pretty good combat squad. Pretty good supply. A few followers. Yeah, this is turning out really well. Alright. Get my expression back to normal. Okay. Let's take a look and see. Where is the ship that you are following? Where has it gone? It's making a run for it? Well, it's simply faster than me, unfortunately, so how about we do something else? We're gonna send one of our main squads after the ship. I'd kind of like it if the small fighters have caught up to me. It looks like they have, which is a good thing, so... Large fighter, number 1. Go take care of this. Okay, pause this for a second. No, that's not what I wanted. Squad... Large fighter number 1. Go and attack all surface elements. Go make it happen. I give you my blessing to go attack the son of a bitch bully who has been bothering us. In fact, I think I'm actually going to follow you and make sure that you are taking care of business properly. It's not that I don't trust you necessarily, but I am familiar with how this game's pilots handle flying around. So let me just jump into the pilots. Well, I'm not even jumping into the pilot's seat. I'm just teleporting to, and I'm going to let my ship handle the flying that's going on behind the scenes. There we go. See, isn't that comfortable? Alright. First large fighting ship. Follow. Stop. Wait, what has barely any health over here? My personal scout ship. That's got hardly any health to it. Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense, actually. Actually, I need to go take a look at the Colossus E information and see what it offers in terms of, you know, ships being stored on it. Let's go take a quick look at that. Argon Shipyard, remind me. If I wanted to go buy another Colossus E, we could see that it has medium ship capacity of 8 and the small ship capacity of 28. Okay, that's good to be aware of. Which means that we could pretty easily have 12 medium ships ready to go at all times, and we could have 36 small ships ready to go, which does mean that I'm taking into account that there are full capacity of 8 medium ships, plus the 4 medium ships docked and ready to start a fight. In addition to that, there's the 28 small ships that are inside of the big ship, plus the 8 on top of it, which makes the 36. Which means that I could pretty easily have 12 squads of 1 medium and 3 ships that are specifically for this one here. Ah, Dapper. I see that, Dapper. I see that you're a beard stealer. How are you doing today, Dapper? We're just taking the initiative and going to bully one of the ships that's been making fun of me lately. Doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. Is it the middle of the night for you again? I mean, if it's 7:21 my time, then it's... No. Wait. Hold. We've had this conversation recently. You are a third shifter, which means that it's mid to late afternoon or early evening, and you're getting ready. It's 8:21 for you right now? Right. Because you're starting to get ready for work. Yes, it's coming back to me. It took me a hot second, but it's coming back to me now. Look at this. This is the guy that I'm trying to fight. So annoying. But it looks like I'm actually going to catch up to him this time, at least. Alright, where's my ship? Why is the one ship that I'm on stuck back here trying to jump through the gate? I did get the research that lets me teleport across multiple... Did I? Research. Teleportation? Nah, see, I can still only jump within the same system. Oh, hello there, Moabi. How are you doing today? We're gonna go beat up a ship that's been bullying me for a while now. Autosave? Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you, autosave, for damn, I gotta have proper show what I'm sitting on in my chair. I keep sticking my leg up on a little coffee table that's to the side of me. I'm sure that's not helping me in any way, shape, or form. Good. Just made rice and red lentil stew. I very rarely work with lentils. I mean, lentils are beans
Entering Grand Exchange.
and something
4.
else. What else are in lentils? It's a very useful thing. Just very rarely do I play with lentils. Okay. Squad number 2. Go attack their surface elements. Don't blow up the ship yet, though. Am I in the sector of space? Finally in the sector of space. Okay, that's good. Which means that I would like to teleport here now. Lentils are legumes. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I'm trying to remember, off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure there's a pretty wide variety of vegetarian dishes that make use of lentils. At least ones that I know. I'm positive there's a ton of other stuff out there that I just am not aware of at the moment. Alright, ship. Take your time. Take your time. Ow, he's running away. Son of Right. All large ships that are in my squad. You are... Somebody just go fight this guy already. Large fighter. Pause. Fight him. Get on it, please. Attack the surface elements. Got 3 ships targeting this guy, and he keeps running away every time that I end up getting a little bit close. I'm starting to think that he's got a trick that he's using to maintain this nonsense. I'm not happy about it. I don't know how he's doing it, but he's very consistently doing it over and over again. He's trolling me. He's doing a wee bit of the trolling, and I keep falling for it. Okay. Well, while I'm getting trolled by an NPC, let's go ahead and take a look at what's happening in our new stations. Okay, production module-wise, 0 production is happening on the station, that's fine. And in the other one over here, we can see that production of energy cells has started at the very least, but not much more on top of that, so go ahead and pop open the build plan. We can see this is slowly being put together, but it is taking their time. Oh, I got distracted. Moabi, how did the rice and lentil stew turn out? Oh, perfect timing. It has onions, ginger, garlic, coconut, milk, tomatoes, veggie stock, turmeric, coriander, cumin salt, and pepper, and the lentils. It's a pretty busy stew that you got going on. Sounds good. Pardon me. There's a picture? Picture, you say? Alright. Alright, I'm on board with pictures. Let me just take a look, see if any one of the ships that I am on is even a little bit closer to nailing this guy. Come on. How far is this thing gonna run away before I catch it? Okay, yes. We are surrounding it. Don't let it run. Stop letting it run away, please. Let's minimize this. Minimize this. Minimize this. I'm getting ready for the fight, and it just keeps juking me. It just keeps getting away from me ever so slowly. Ad break? Okay, we pause. We slap up the Admadu. Save the game. And I'll be right back after I stretch it out. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Oh, would you look at that? We had a song request during the ad break, and it may have sounded a little bit funny with both the space radio going and that. Alright. Is it finally time to do combat? Do not let this guy run away again. Any one of you idiots can stop him. Exit. Okay. You two. Attack the surface elements. I just need somebody... I just need one of you guys to get a shot off and prevent him from flying away. Okay, where is he?
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Okay, there's my Cerberi. I have plenty of ships spawning in right now.
Entering system.
Just ran away to the other system again? This son of a bitch. Let's do a quick live stream view of this guy getting absolutely obliterated. Get obliterated any time now, guy. Okay, it's finally starting to take some shots. All of my ships are taking shots at him. This is good. This is very good. He's returning fire, but that's not gonna not gonna stop my ships. They're doing a couple flybys. That's good. That's good. My big one seems to be blocking a little bit. Let's see if I can get in on the action another way. Pause. Head right over here. Take a look at this ship. I'm going to teleport to it. Okay. Yes. Yes. Go for it. Go for it. Okay. E. Bump the distance back a little bit. Okay. No, just go ahead and set the default. Distance you can go ahead and bump up to 33 though. I like that for this size ship at least. Alright. Unfortunately, it's a little bit difficult to actually have good camera tracking in X4 when you are setting, or maybe, you know, more likely the case, I just don't know how to properly track camera stuff in X4 because I rarely do direct combat anything. I usually just kind of, you know, just, okay, yep, this guy's getting obliterated right now. Pause. Show the external view of this guy. Taking all of the damage right now. That's perfect. If you have a number block, try 2486. You mean just hit the numbers 2486 on my number pad? Okay. I can do that. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Casey. I had no 500 hours in this game, I didn't know that the cameras work like this. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And 5 resets it. Okay. Alright, this ship has taken a lot of shots from my guys. Enough shots that it's not going to be able to actually run away, but I'm also not doing any significant damage to them because, as you can tell by my medium-sized fighters that are hanging by, they are taking a blasting to the shields from this thing's turrets. Honestly, this guy's in trouble. It's probably about to get obliterated. Oh no, he's smart enough to run away at least. Okay, that's good. Okay. So... look at that. Just flying through the rock like it has no care in the world. What a silly little guy. Now, my ships are slowly catching up to them, but honestly, this is one of the difficult parts one of the parts that I find difficult in this game. I could sick every single one of my ships, every single one of my combat ships onto this guy, and it still might not be good. Yep, just to prove a point, why not? Look at my huge fleet right here trying to take down a single ship. Alright. Entirety. Pop open, pop open, pop open. Entirety of my fighting squad. I want all of you to attack. Attack his surface elements. Look at that. This guy has so much attention on him now. He's in a little bit of a trouble. So if we jump back to the external view and we just turn around, we're going to see in a second a huge number of ships just pop out of nowhere and start obliterating this thing. Except it's running away again. This thing is really good at running away, and I'm not thrilled about that, because this thing has taken out several of my large trading ships, enough to that where I have to do this now. The scale plate bastards are kind of a nuisance. Okay. Well, it's going to take my ships a moment to catch up, so what I'm going to do in the meantime is I'm going to go pop open this. Damn, look at this. It's got a huge number of ships just chasing after him. What I can do in the meantime is I can go over here and I can take a look at my 2 Inocula Vanguard. And where is Graphene Factory number 5? Because I don't have any trading ships that are moving things from Graphene Factory number 5. They're right here, and we have a trading out. Okay. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Noctua, you are now on permanent move graphene for me duty. Behavior. Go ahead and do some repeat orders. I confirm that. Your repeat orders for the rest of forever are going to be the laser tower? Okay. I would like for you to buy from... Oh, actually... I'd prefer for you guys to be able to see what I'm actually doing over here, so... We're just gonna... I'm in the cup. I'm back in the cup. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Just turn my phone back on. Yes, there we go. And... Ah ha ha ha! Yeah, there we go. I'm in the cup, baby! Alright, we just gotta go in here. We just gotta buy all the graphene we can. Up to as much as we can. I don't care what the price is. I'm buying from my own stations. And from there, I would like for you to sell it to the trading outpost. Sell to... Oh, would you look at that? The beard thing worked perfectly. There are no issues with Mix It Up and stealing my beard on this model. Welcome in, Bat. How are you doing today? We are just dealing with the game crashing earlier and the ship that's been bullying me, trying to run away whenever I'm dealing out justice. But other than that, it's going pretty well today. Repeat orders? Babyface? Wait, hold on. We just... Oh? Look at this little face. You look at this face and you decide that you want to take my beard? You take a beard from a face like this? You monsters, how dare you? Look at what you've made my little baby face even sadder than it already was. There we go. Okay. So what I was doing over here was setting out the next repeat orders, and we're gonna do exactly the same thing. I would like for you to go from over here, buy all the graphene that you could. It could be better. I'm sorry to hear that things aren't going great, Bat. Hopefully, it's something that will get better sooner rather than later. Buy as much. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay. Where's my other ship? It's nearby. This one, okay. I didn't even finish setting up the first repeat order. It's okay, it's okay. Buy from. Buy graphene. As much as it costs, doesn't matter. Go over here and immediately sell it off. Sell to. Take all of my graphene. Keep none of it. Confirm. Pardon me. Then I just have to go over here and I gotta rename these two. Trading outpost, Number 4. 2. Graphene factory. Number 5. Large container trader. 1. Copy the name, because we're gonna have to rename the other one in a second. Right there?
Entering Grand Exchange.
Yes.
Free.
Rename to large container number 2. Perfect. Okay. Now we're making some good progress. Where am I? What am I doing on this ship? Excuse me? Where am I? I'm still on that large ship. All of my little tiny baby ships are chasing after the bad guys still. That's good. It looks really funny seeing all these little ships chasing after this one because they absolutely do not have what it takes to do any kind of serious damage to it. But if they can get a couple shots off, they'd absolutely be able to prevent it from zooming away. Like if I swap to the external view over here, use the trick that I was taught to be able to rotate it. See, look, he's running away again. At the very least, this ship is not causing me any additional costs. It's just kind of running around. I'm just wasting its time. Like,
Cerberus. Vanguard.
there's one of my small ships chasing after it right now. Unfortunately, this thing is a tad faster, so it will be able to outrun them for a good long while, but ideally, we'll catch up to it eventually. But at the very least, I'm not taking any additional costs by doing this. So I'll take it for now. What I should do is I should go find a way to make some money. Yeah. I'm gonna find a way to make some money. And the best way that I know to make some easy, quick cash is to go right on in and do a fleet supply mission, because that always gives a 1.5 return on investment no matter what you are doing. You know, actually, no, add a caveat to that. Every once in a while they will specify that you're going to get a set amount of money for making very specific ships, or they're going to give you a large mining ship in return for what you were working on. It does happen sometimes. So, while the entirety of my fight squad is working on that, what I'm going to do... rob the kitty. She always has 12 fingers. You want me to steal from a cat, Dapper? My goodness. Never would I have suspected that you would suggest to moi that I should in fact do some thievery. Alright. Okay. I see. Sure. Oh, pardon me. It's a little bit of a yawn right there. Alright, where's my fighting ship? Crystal medium fighter. Are you nearby? Can I teleport to you? Yes? The last time I looked I had... Okay, I'm gonna actually try and say that number correctly. What is that? 1, 2... thousand... million... 400 trillion? You had 400 trillion fingers? What the hell? How does one acquire 400 trillion fingers? At this point, it's just a curiosity in the logistics behind that kind of question.
Sir.
I mean, I'm not sure that I could imagine a trillion of any single thing. Like, if you were to come up to me and say, hey, wait, 400 trillion credits? Give me your credits. I would like your credits. I've worked very hard. Please hand over the credits. You don't want to hand over the credits? I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna have my pirate ships. No. I didn't say any of that. I didn't lust after your gold or anything. That's... No, I I wouldn't behave in such fashion just because I heard there was a gigantic amount of money nearby. What I should do is I should go find a way to make I should go find a way to make my own money and not try and steal Dapper's money. Let's see, in-game, of course. So let's start my guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
That's ridiculous. All of my ships chasing after that one, trying to just go beat it up. Okay. What I can do in the meantime while I'm flying over there is... I'm just going to keep an eye on my fighting squad and see how long it actually takes to catch that ship. They have caught it? Okay. Well, let's take a look at the external view while I'm waiting then.
Behemoth E.
Alright, he's putting up a fight at least. And some of my ships are already being destroyed. God damn it. This is what happens when you put rookie pilots into it. Okay, well. How much scrap is available in that? A decent amount of scrap. Okay. We're finally starting to take off some of the shields that this thing has on it. Now, I'm not thrilled about having to replace one of my medium ships instantly, but at the very least I know. Well, I don't know anything actually. This thing's kind of a menace to me.
Cerberus,
look at this.
Vanguard.
This other guy's getting in there and he's gonna possibly get exploded as well.
Behemoth E.
It's already catching up. And it's already catching up because I do not have enough medium-sized ships bullying this thing. Yo, is that one of the engines that just got blown up?
Approaching superhighway.
Yeah, the engines are getting torn away right now. Okay, this is promising then.
Behemoth
Because there are some of my behemoth ships, and once those come in, then we actually have a little bit of an opportunity. Like, if I go pull the distance way the hell back and sit... Damn it.
entering Grand Exchange.
I'm trying to watch the downfall of this ship. I can't watch the downfall of it?
Grand
Okay.
Exchange 1.
I don't know why they won't let me watch the downfall of it, but I can certainly enjoy it getting bullied in such fashion like this. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I am feeling a hint of catharsis from this, because this thing took out at least one, maybe two of my large trading ships. Not that big of a deal if you step back and think about it, but I have to go replace those large trading ships, and setting up the trading rules is definitely a bit of a nuisance. Now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. Going to be... Oh, he got bullied? Look at that, he got taken out all the way. We were just a little bit too much for it. Right, compactor, get in there and do your thing, please. Voices, salvage at position. Yes.
Approaching jump gate.
Alright, now this is happening inside of this sector of space, which is a very nice coincidence for me, because what that means is that I have a scrap recycling station over here, so as soon as my compactor gets to work, then I could pretty easily have... What are you doing, sir?
Entering system.
You are
Nobilitas
salvaging
Fortune.
inside of the entire sector of space here? Well, that's good for me. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go buy several more
Smith.
salvage ships. And to buy a salvage ship, I have to go over to the Talati. Go buy one of their medium tugs. I need a tug for this. $1,000,000 a piece? Whatever. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. 5 of them? 5 of them would put me at a solid 6. I only told us to make 1, didn't I? Well, let's have it make 4 more then. No big deal. 4 more tugs, please. And 4. Confirm. There we go. I'm just always splashing the cash in this game. I can't help it that I have all this money to throw around.
Disengage.
It's not my fault, really. Alright, compactor. Are you compactoring? It is properly compactorating. Okay. Then let's take a look at... Object is too far away. Okay. Then the live stream should be able to pretty easily show what's going on there. No, it's not really. Okay, well, that's not that big of a deal either, because what it does mean is that if I pop this up and go take a look at... Are these scrap cubes? No, these are not scrap cubes at all. But if I go take a look at this over here and look at this... Come on, show me the scrap that's happening here. I know that you can do it. You're perfectly capable of detecting that there is scrap. I just need you to go, find it. Yeah, dismantle wreckage. The scale plate Behemoth E. It's working on it. Slowly, but it's working on it. I've got a ton of manticores being worked on as well. And as soon as those are done, then I can set the manticores to go work over here as well. I got 6 of them. Okay. 6 manticores. Fly over here, please. Salvage at position? Yeah. You guys go ahead and salvage at the position. I'm back. Welcome back, Jars. How you doing? No need to be sorry. We're just, we're just doing the bits. Look at that beautiful scrap cube right there. That's what I need. I need that delicious, delicious scrap cube. And what I really need for it to do is I need my little dummy over here to notice that there was a scrap cube that it can pick up. Go collect that, sir. There you go. You've got a little salvage that you can go grab. Forget about your failed orders. There is something that you can do. Just showered, now I smell like coconut? Oh. I don't think my shampoo smells like coconuts. What would my shampoo smell like, actually? I can go take a quick look. Calculating. Hold on, let me go take a look at my shampoo. There we go. What I happen to have is Ocean Refresh, rejuvenating shampoo infused with fresh sea minerals, silicone, and the power of 5 vitamins. Ooh. It actually has a pretty nice light smell to it. Nothing too crazy, nothing too strong, but I'm on board with it. And the best thing about it is that my 15 fluid ounce bottle costs like $2. That's all it takes. It's a nice little $2 bottle of shampoo, and it's got all those nice fancy words on it. I love it. Alright, dummy manticores. Are you salvaging? Yes? Begin your salvaging. Why are you stupid? Go ahead and remove your assignment. Actually, you're not handling this too well. Let's just head over here. Slap down salvage at this position. And it keeps failing to salvage at this position. I have no idea why. Okay. You have no orders assigned to you. If I were to tell you to come over here and collect this scrap cube, would you do it? You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't pick up this scrap cube that's right in front of you. These guys have no trouble. These guys have absolutely no trouble doing this, but you just struggle with it. Have you ever thought of being a voice actor? The idea of it has absolutely come up on stream several times before, and I'm on board with doing more voice-related stuff, but honestly... Okay. So I'm going to ask a question, and I'm not sure if you'll be able to answer it, but if you do have an answer, I would like to hear the answer. How do people actually write ASMR videos? I feel like I have a voice that would be pretty good for doing ASMR stuff, but I'm guessing that they actually have to go and write the scripts that they're doing for that themselves, or of course pay somebody to come up with that. But yeah, I have no idea. Don't worry about it, neither do I. Honestly, I don't really understand the appeal of ASMR to begin with. Like, I understand and I accept that there are people who get the tingly head feeling from ASMR that they listen to. Okay, yes, sure. Yep, alright. But I do not get that feeling. When I listen to somebody do ASMR, I get ever so lightly annoyed by it, because it's usually an annoying kind of whisper or tapping fingernails on something hard or metallic. It does not work for me the way that it works for other people. But I think that I have a voice that would work well for making ASMR that other people would enjoy. But that's an entirely different animal altogether. And honestly, I have no idea how to do any of that kind of stuff. But it has come up before. Like, I think sometime last year there were people who were asking, "Oh, hey, Icarus, could you read a book to us? Like, either on stream or make a recording of you reading a book?" And I did look into actually doing that to a certain degree. But I was a little bit busy at the time, and the initial recording did not go very well, so I ended up scrapping that. But I am good to revisit the idea if there is interest in it. What I need is something to read, though, because I don't really want to get hit with a copyright strike reading something that I'm not allowed to. The beauty is, if the voice is right, it doesn't really matter what's being said. Absolutely true. I know exactly what you're talking about, Casey. not within the scope of ASMR, but there are absolutely voices that it doesn't matter what they're saying, I'm on board with it. I mean, for me, it's more music and singing. Are you able to do accents or different character voices? Honestly, accents would be pretty... I could handle accents to a certain degree, but if I were to try and change my vocal range, that's a little bit limited. Have a good lurk, Bat. And it's limited not because I haven't put in any kind of practice or effort into doing multiple voices, but it's mostly because of that. The other part of it that I tell myself is that, well, my body just, it only has a certain range that it can hit with voices and changing my pitch and tone and that kind of stuff. So I can do it to a certain degree, but when I listen back to it, like in a VOD, scrubbing a VOD afterwards, it kind of sounds similar. You know what I mean? There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, come on. Perfect. Okay. How long have I been without beard? Too long is the correct answer. What's my beard button? Yes, there we go. Okay. Beard has been reclaimed. Thank you. Alright. So what I'm doing right now is that I'm just going... I'm auto-saving is what I'm doing. I'm just running around the superhighway looking for fleet missions? Fleet assembly missions, because fleet assembly missions always have a very nice 1.5 investment return on $1.5 spent return on investment, which means that if I were to spend 60 million space credits on ships for the client, they will pay me back with a beautiful 90 million space credits. Unless it's a specific mission that just does not do that. And I'll see if I can find an example of it. We just have to skip straight up to these hard missions. And it's not hard because it actually takes skill to accomplish this. It's hard in that you've got to have a lot of money to do this mission. Ship procurement, no. Boarding mission? Pass. I'm not going to do a boarding mission for just $1 million. Who do you take me for? I'm too busy with that kind of stuff to take your little charity case mission. No. That's not what's going to happen. You're going to find me a mission that's worth doing. Fleet assembly mission. Yes, who am I making ships for? I'm making ships for Argon, for them to fight off the Holy Order. Done. Doesn't even matter what they want. I do have the money to afford it. A single destroyer. Okay. A single destroyer. It's better than nothing. Now, that is pretty easy to put together. We're just gonna head down here, slapped into the shipyard here. Go over to the large. I'm pretty sure the Behemoth E is usually more expensive, and if I just grab the high preset, that's a 14.1 rounded. This is a 12.9. Let's stick with the 14.1. There we go. I wonder what that noise just now was. Let me tab away for a second. What is... Yeah, I definitely have a limited free space on my computer issue right now that is still ongoing. I did not actually resolve the issue. I just did a little band-aid fix. I'm gonna have to deal with it later. Okay, Behemoth E. Add to the shopping list. Confirm. Beautiful. Okay. Let's look for additional missions like that that make me a ton of money. They're always out there. Those missions are
Entering system. Second contact.
always out there, waiting for somebody to complete them so that they can get paid a ton of money in return. And I will gladly do the work
Entering
and get
system.
paid a ton of money
Argon
for
Prime.
doing them. Yo? Argon versus Xenon. No. No military bases. I will not build you a military base. In the event that sometime in the next year or two, when I'm still playing this game, probably, almost, probably. I mean,
Entering system.
you know how little
Vertical
progress that I
choice.
make when I only play 3 or 4 hours a week in this game? And this isn't even a game that I've successfully played every single week since I started streaming. On average, I'm about 2 weeks on, 1 week off. Now, I'm not complaining, actually. Having that pace actually works very well for me because the last time that I had a 6 or 7 week stretch of doing X4 every week, it started to get a little bit monotonous and boring towards the end of the 6 or the 7 weeks, which means that
Entering system.
if I maintain
Silent witness.
2 on 1 off pattern, not only does that free me up to do a little bit of extra stuff on Mondays every once in a while, but it also means that I can go out and do the thing,
Entering
that I can mix up. I'm a very big fan of mixing up, changing around, shuffling things a little bit. Oh, hold on 1 second.
Entering system. Right promise. Entering system. Reducing system. Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Hello, I'm back. Are you talking specifically about this game? My mind is kind of all over the place right now. Jars, which thing did I say are you referring to? Because
Entering system.
I'm bouncing
Bias
around a lot.
lists.
The audio is messed up for me. Damn it. I'm not sure if that's Twitch or me, but let me see if the audio is currently messed up. Might be resolving itself. Excellent. At the very least, it does seem to resolve itself pretty quickly when that does happen. Honestly, I'm not sure what the cause is. It could be something on my side in
Entering
OBS,
system. Pontifex
but
is
I'm kind of
claimed.
thinking that it's more likely to be something on Twitch's side. Again, am I just shifting blame away from
Entering
myself?
system. Holy
Yes.
vision.
Do I actually know that it's their fault? No. Am I going to say it's their fault anyway? Yes. I just wanted to keep doing things that let me move back and forth like this. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. Okay.
Entering
Where was I?
system.
I'm all
True
over the
sight.
place. 2 weeks. Oh, 2 weeks on, 1 week off. Also, I thought the static was part of the game. Yes, I was talking specifically about X4 Foundations when I was saying 2 weeks on, 1 week off. Because there is a game that's coming out in a week or so that actually really has my attention. Let me see if I can... No, I'm pausing the game for a second. Where is the game that I want? Where did I leave a picture? It's around, I know that. I really need to name my files better. I just gotta throw everything. You know, mate. There we go. This works. This is the game that has my interest. That's coming out in a week and a half. I've been keeping an eye on Star Miner for a good long while now, and I'm excited about this one. It's not the same as X4, actually, because the main point of the game is to make sure that you balance acquiring resources and staving off the pirates and the mercenaries who come to steal from you. So if you were to have an off balance of putting too much into your infrastructure in terms of gathering resources, you won't be able to properly defend yourself. But if you were to manage to not pull in enough resources, then you may not be able to complete the missions. Because I did hear there was somewhat of a campaign to this game, which also has... Nope. I don't remember what I was going to say. Point is, that's coming out in a week and a half, and I'm thinking that depending on how the first session of the game goes, I might end up doing alternating weeks with X4 on one week and Star Miner on the next week, and then going back to X4 after that.
Entering system. Argon
Because
prime.
that would let me balance and mix things up pretty easily without letting it either get too boring or make progress too slowly. You know, that works. Those words work.
Entering
I'll stick with
system.
those.
Atikva's choice.
Oh my... I've not been very good about hydrating tonight. Pardon me for 1 second. There we go. We've got a very nice lemon stinger tea tonight. No, wait, no, the other thing. Not stinger, zinger. I'm a pretty big fan of the herbal teas, actually. And every single one of the teas that I bought, I always buy the caffeine-free version of the tea. And that's because I'm just not a very big caffeine person. I mean, yeah, did I like to have that logo though? That's just the Starfield teaser mirrored?
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Pause. Unhide. Resize. Starfield. Steam. Pop it open. I was born in 1900 Steam, that's correct. Okay. So what I'm about to do is I'm going to go over here. I'm going to grab this image. I'm going to save the image as right down here. Header number 2. Yeah, that works for me. Okay. Close both of these. Slap back over to my file explorer. Notice that I am very low on space for my computer still because 1.8 megabits free? Do I have a memory leak going on? What the fuck is happening? I had 10 gigs at the beginning when we restarted this game earlier. What the shit is happening? Okay, we have a fairly serious problem. When I restarted this game an hour and a half ago, I had 10 gigs free, and right now it says that I have 1.6 gigs, 1.6 megabytes of free. That is a serious issue. What the hell? Something has happened in the past. Okay, what is this? Pagefile.sys, 14 gigs? What the fuck is that? Okay, curious. Windows page file dot this. What is this? Is a hidden Windows system file that acts as virtual memory, effectively expanding your RAM by using hard drive or SSD storage. Provides a safety net when physical memory is full, preventing system crashes during memory-intensive tasks. Huh. Well, that sounds like a good thing, having a little bit of virtual memory available, but I think that's all of my extra space, actually. Is that why I don't have any space? Because that stupid file is just taking up all the room? I know that a week or so ago I had about 15 gigs free, and then suddenly this thing appeared, and now I have... I think that's... Yeah, I think that's... And it was made today. Okay. That's a bit of an issue. I'm not smart enough to know tech lingo, so I cannot help. I'm honestly decent when it comes to software, but when it comes to actual operating system like this or hardware, I fall short a little bit. Can this file be deleted? Could minimize it a little bit. Okay. It's not something I want to... It doesn't... Okay. The page file is where the system stores stuff that's swapped out of RAM and needs to put someplace, well, something else is using RAM. So if you have 8 gigs of RAM in your system, if you're using 16 and the other 8 gets swapped out to the disk, this is why we are overcommitting, blah, blah, blah. Can't get rid of it, the system won't let you delete it, but you can resize it. Be more concerned about what need... Okay, yes. What the hell is using up all of my memory? That's a good question, actually. So if I were to pop open my task manager real quick, and I go take a look at the performance tag, or tab, rather. Okay. What is using up 70% of my memory? Son of a... Okay. Discord's using a fair amount of it. Okay. I have 10 Chrome tabs? I do not have 10 Chrome tabs open. What the hell? Mix it up. Nothing. OBS using a fair amount of my CPU. Sure. VTube Studio using a bit of it. Okay. X4 is using a ton of my memory. Holy. It's using 7 gigs of memory at the moment? What the fuck? No wonder I'm crashing and having trouble. Huh. CPU, my Ryzen 7 2700X 8-core, blah blah blah. Memory, sure. Resource monitor? CPU, memory. Okay, yeah. It definitely looks like X4 is hogging a ton of resources at the moment. I never really thought that it was using that much, but it absolutely is using a huge amount of memory at the moment. Which means that there probably isn't anything that I can do about it at this time. I'm just going to have to step away and take a look at it later. Okay, well, that's annoying, but I can close additional things that happen to be open, and that will help minimally. Nothing too much, but help minimally. Minimize this. Okay, where was I in the game? About to hit an ad break momentarily? Damn it. Oh yeah, we were talking about the Star Miner logo looking ever so similar to the Starfield logo. I mean, I just pulled up the Starfield logo a second ago in...
Right,
oh, that's right, that's what I was in the middle of doing. I did this. Then I popped this open. Went over to my drive here.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Header. Where did I put that? Here? No, I just... I don't remember where I saved
Entering
that.
System. Unholy
In here?
retribution.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yep. I don't remember where I saved that file, but the point is, I don't remember having a point. But I am looking forward to giving Star Miner a try in a couple weeks. I think I'm gonna have fun with that one. It doesn't control the same way as this game does. It really looked more like a... Has anyone played Stellaris before? Because if you played Stellaris, it's more like a top-down controlling the units that are in your sector of space, pointing them where to go, deciding what needs to get built, so on and so forth. It's... I don't remember having a point. Exactly, Jars. That's exactly what we're talking about. I just start rambling, and sometimes I have a point, but other times I just... Nope. I don't have a point. I'm just making words with my mouth. Oh, hey, while I was yapping away, I want to go take a look at something. Pause. Head over to Grand Exchange, please. I would like to see what's going on here. What are you guys struggling with?
True sight.
You guys have all your little... What do you mean you failed to salvage? What? What is there to... What? Okay. Can you guys
Entering
just...
system. Second contact.
Okay. Is it that? Okay. Yes.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Salvage for Commander? That's what I want. Yes, I want you guys to do the salvaging. See, look at that. They did pick them up. Those little goobers did pick up the salvage.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
Salvage for Commander? Yeah, go ahead and salvage. There was one more piece over here that you should be able to pick up, right? But there were no trades found in the sector. Did I just not set this up properly earlier? Scrap metal. 100. Put in a purchase for all 100,000. Yeah, sure.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay, yeah, there's absolutely a buy order in place. So just go ahead and drop it off. Do you guys not see that there's a buy order? They're just idiots.
Entering
They're
system.
just plain and simple
Profit
idiots, it looks
Center
like.
Alpha.
In the announcement trailer, there's a planet on the top right, and the I space station is towards the bottom left. And I'm 86.334% sure I saw the picture of those two things, but I cannot find it right now. Okay. I did follow the Starfield order of events for a good long while, but I don't remember that one specifically. Honestly, Starfield was on my list of... May I post a link? If you post it, or if you send it to me directly, like through a whisper, I should be able to post it. I do have links turned off in the chat, just for safety reasons. But if you send it to me, sure.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Looking, searching. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Entering system. Ice mists.
You know what? I actually just had a realization that I'm not too thrilled about. I think this is the kind of game where the longer you play it, the bigger the file size gets, because the more that's going on has to be tracked in the game. Which is a bit of a problem. Whispers are blocked? Damn it. Wait, unblock those.
Entering system.
I'm sure that there's a way
Artifacts
to
as
unblock
claimed.
them. How to
Entering system.
unblock
Holy vision.
which whispers? Okay. Oh, ad break. We'll have to deal with it later. Pause the game. We'll save the game. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Thank you for the follow, Casey Strange. I very much appreciate that. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. To unblock whispers. Do a /W in the chat. Okay. /W. Issue a warning? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to issue a warning. Why would you suggest that I do that? Never mind. Okay. Something that I can do right off the top. Settings, security, privacy. Starfield isn't great. I'm constantly thinking I should rather play XWAR. I have heard that Starfield did not start off very good, but they did have their 2.0 that came out recently. I know Arcos was really looking forward to the 2.0, but Arcos, did you give the Starfield revamp a try recently? Am I misremembering that?
True sight.
Account settings. Privacy. Sure. Strangers,
Entering
anyone who's
system.
not.
Second contact.
Oh. Okay. See. Can you give the whisper thing a try again, Casey?
Entering
I
system.
think it
Argon Prime.
I think it should be working now. There we go. Just go over here. Make sure I can properly see my chats. Because OBS is still acting dumb.
Entering system.
Not really a 2.0, but that's probably overstating it. Though some people hope that it might be. It's a lot better than it was for sure. Okay, I gotcha. Like, I remember a big thing from the original Starfield drama was that people were really expecting an actual space game from it, and they had their expectations set based on things that were being said pre-game launch, that they would actually be able to fly their ship between the planets, have a landing sequence, get out, and then go do missions on the planet, which, yes, that would be cool, but it's a Bethesda game, and Bethesda games have a lot of loading screens when you're traveling around. So I think a lot of people had expectations set poorly and were disappointed by them when it came out. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, let me pull this image down so that everyone can see what Casey's talking about. Just as a reminder, we had that Starfield one. If I go pop open here, go over here. Blah, blah, blah. What was the name of that file? It's like Starfield Satellite something or other. Okay. There we go. There's the two things side by side. I can absolutely see the similarities to them for sure. That definitely makes sense to me. Let's see. They added a little bit of content, but if you didn't like it before, you probably wouldn't like it either. But people were very unrealistic with the game, and that they thought this update would somehow magically remove most loading screens in a game designed from the ground up with loading screens. No, people were a good portion of the problem having expectations set around it being a real space game rather than a Bethesda game that happened to be in space. And they did not learn their lesson when the update came out, because at its core, it's still a Bethesda game, and it's not a space game. It's a Bethesda game that happens to be in space. So this is not a very big surprise to me. I mean, there's only so much that one can do for a space game. It's just something that popped in. Exactly. Oh, wait. Hold on, I forgot to hide those. There we go. Okay.
Drill.
No.
Mineral. Vanguard. Entering system.
What else was there?
Silent witness.
Something just popped in my head a second ago, and I'm trying to remember what it was, but... I've given a good number of space games a try on stream. Off the top of my head, I know that we're coming up on episode 50.
Entering
Holy shit, we're
system.
coming up on
Profit Center
episode
Alpha.
50 of X4 Foundations. I did a playthrough of something Warlords? Oh, Starpoint Gemini Warlords. Yes. Yes, I did Starpoint Gemini Warlords last year. I had fun with Starpoint Gemini Warlords. It was a very different kind of space game than what I normally play, and it was only different in the way that it was a very low barrier of entry as far as space games go. it did not have a super steep learning curve. They made the controls pretty simple. It was just
Entering system.
point the direction you want to go with your mouse
Sanctum.
and use WASD to move in a few directions. They had not too much in the way of overhead menus like in this game or EVE Online, but I still think it had a nice charm to it that some other space games just do not have because they get a little bit more into it, and you know, you're definitely going to lose some people when you really go for the realism in a space game.
Entering system.
Another good example of that off the top of my head was when I did No Man's Sky in 2025. Now, there have been several big content updates since I played No Man's Sky last time, but the open world, honestly, I did not have the best expectations going into No Man's Sky. I thought that game was mostly doing stuff in space, and every once in a while you would have to go down onto the planet to gather resources and craft stuff.
Entering system. Holy vision.
But it actually was, most of the time, you're down on a planet crafting stuff and doing open world survival, and sometimes you have to go into space to go to another star system or go to a space station or something or other. It's not that that's a bad
Entering
thing,
system.
but
True
I
sight.
was in it more for the space stuff and less for the open world part. So I played through the main story of No Man's Sky, and I just haven't gone back to it since. There's a lot of interesting stuff they added onto it, but the interesting stuff
Entering
is
system. Second
planet side.
contact.
Like, they did have the Corvette update. The Corvette update would be pretty interesting to give a shot
Entering
because
system.
I could design my own
Line.
spaceship and I could fly it around. But I think I would struggle with making my own spaceship because I struggle in games like Space Engineers and Minecraft as well, because I'm really good at problem
Entering
solving
system.
and
Atikva's choice.
analyzing things that need to be done and getting them done efficiently. But when it comes to the creativity to just, you know, here's a blank slate, go ahead and do something, I really struggle to do something that isn't just box. Here is a flying box. It doesn't even have wings, it just has a bunch of thrusters on it. It'll get you to where it needs to get to you to. It has a good amount of storage in it, but if you're looking for something very aesthetically pleasing, this is gonna fall short, I'm afraid. It's a flying brick.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Which is probably why I also had a lot of trouble with... hold on. I need to check my library. Seems right at the beginning because it starts with an A. Avorion. I had a lot of trouble with Avorion because Avorion was a voxel-based space game where you get to go and decide what you want to do. You can make your own spacecraft, make sure that it actually flies, it has all the
Entering system.
pixels and the
Profit center
voxels and
alpha.
stuff. What would you want from a star game? Combat, trading, building, exploration, crafting, and role-playing. My priorities are absolutely on exploration and trading. I can do combat okay in space games. I can build decently, but it's going to be more a functional
Entering
kind of a build
system.
rather than a
Right
that
promise.
looks nice kind of a build. Crafting is... I'll craft enough to get by, but it's not like I want to be doing crafting in a
Entering
star
system.
game as
Trinity
much.
Sanctum.
And I'm on board with doing role-playing. I'm pretty sure that when I did my No Man's Sky playthrough last year, I really took on the roleplay of Captain Kirk from
Entering
Star Trek, the
system.
original
Unholy
series.
retribution.
I talked like him for most of the game, actually. I don't remember if I stuck it through all the way to the end, but I definitely started off that way. So if I had to prioritize those things that you
Entering
listed
system.
out,
IS
it would be
mists.
trading, exploration, roleplay, combat crafting. Well, no, building is in there as well. Trading, exploration, role-playing, building, combat crafting in order of high priority to low priority.
Entering system. Pontifex's
Yes,
claim.
that's my priority list. Bing bang boom.
Entering system. Holy vision.
I'll wipe you out. Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I was doing something over here. What was I doing? Let's see. Something's happening.
Entering system. True sight.
I know that I also bought another space game. I think I got Everspace 2 last year to play through, and I haven't gotten around to doing that one yet. Because
Entering system.
we are going to
Second
tackle
contact.
Just Cause 3 on Friday. And based on how many missions I have left in the game, this is going to be the final session of Just Cause 3. And the game that I want to start up next
Entering
after that
system.
is
Argon Prime.
Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon, because I'm kind of in the mood for an RPG as well. And I specifically wanted to do make a new Skyrim mod pack, but that takes a lot of effort, and I know from past experience
Entering
that
system.
whenever I go
Epic
through the
class
effort
choice.
of properly making a nice fancy mod pack, get all the graphics sorted out, get all the settings, the configs, everything, start up the character, I very rarely make it past the college at Winterhold. I play for a few hours, definitely, but I think I have more fun setting up the mod pack than I actually do playing modded Skyrim. Honestly, that can be applied to most games that I mod. It's kind of fun for me to set it up, more so than actually go out and do it.
Entering system.
But that's not a big
Silent
deal.
witness.
Hold on, I gotta hydrate. Bum, bum. Elite Dangerous and Star Trucker. I had my Elite Dangerous session several years ago, well before I started streaming, and I do enjoy Elite Dangerous. I like being a space trucker.
system.
I like
Profit
moving
Center
all the
Alpha.
resources around. I like swapping between exploration and going and looking at unexplored star systems, collecting the star data, mapping the planets, and every once in a while, I would also switch to a passenger ship and go and do a quick tour from in a couple star systems. That was fun, and I did it for a while, but Elite Dangerous
Entering
is
system.
a game as
Bright
big as the
promise.
ocean, but only an inch deep. As soon as you figure out the mechanics and get used to them, it's just a lot of that. That's not
Entering
necessarily
system.
a bad
Trinity
thing.
Sanctum.
If you're on board with the mechanics in Elite Dangerous, then you're always going to have something to do, because there are countless number of star systems for you to visit and go map and do missions and collect
Entering
resources
system.
from.
Unholy retribution.
But at the same time, once you've done all those things, then all there is to do is more of those things. And I just hit my I'm good limit. Star Trucker. I bought Star Trucker a couple
Entering
years ago when it
system.
first came
IS
out,
mists.
and I remember playing it a little bit while I was in parallel working on Euro Truck Simulator. But I wasn't able to get my HOTUS to work with Star Trucker because they just didn't support that at the time. I heard that they do support it now, and I'm back into Euro Truck Simulator 2 as well. So I'm probably going to go
Entering
back to
system.
working on
Pontifex's
Star
claim.
Trucker in a little bit. Because I like Star Trucker. I like being space truck driver and just
Entering system.
driving around,
Holy vision.
dropping off cargo, picking things up, moving it around. I enjoy this. That is the perfect kind of background game for me. And by background game, I mean if I am watching a video or a movie or a stream or doing anything that
Entering
I want to give
system.
more attention
True
to,
sight.
but still want to play a game, that's something that I can just kind of half pay attention to and still do well. There we go. It's a cozy game. I get that. Exactly.
Entering system.
I think
Second
my
contact.
go-to game that I did play through on stream last year was Hard Space Shipbreaker. I like Hard Space Shipbreaker. I like taking apart the gigantic spaceships,
Entering
throwing them into
system.
the
Argon
various
Prime.
recycling bins, and making the profit from it. I've replayed the story on stream last year. It was fun, but, you know, I switched to Ship Graveyard Simulator 2, and I've only got 3 more large ships in the base game for
Entering
Graveyard
system.
2,
Atikva's
and
choice.
then I have to find something else to do for an hour before collabs on stream. I've got a variety of things to choose from, though. Delicious tea. Beautiful. Okay. Is there anything that I actually want to do in the game before we wrap up for the night?
Entering system.
Off the top of my
Silent
head,
witness.
we did take care of that scale plate bully that was causing us trouble. We are moving along decently. Well, actually, this is pretty slow on the refined metal factory and the new water factory. Those are going to take a while
Entering system.
to get up and running.
Profit Center Alpha.
If I were to go take a look at the graphene factory number 5, I can see that a good amount of graphene has been removed from the station by the 2 new trading ships. I have no idea how long this thing was at full capacity, but it's been resolved now. We're moving 22 and a bit away from it every single time.
Entering
And at the
system.
same time, we are
Light
producing
promise.
a ton of methane per hour. Honestly, we can refill that every hour.
Entering
got
system.
a
Trinity
huge amount of
Sanctum.
backup. So it'll take a while to empty that out, but we'll get there pretty easily. Scrap recycler. Have any of my idiots found anything? Or are you all just
Entering system.
circling
Unholy
around you?
retribution.
They've got their little scrap piles, but they just will not go drop it off. I do not know why. You have been contracted to do the salvaging. I have...
Entering system. Highest
Wait a
missed.
second. Wait a gosh darn second. Land build. Oh, God. I know what the problem is. I know exactly what the problem is. So if we go down to the processing center,
Entering
what we
system.
have here is the
Architect's
scrap
claim.
recycler. Now this is what actually turns the collected scrap metal into hull parts and
Entering
claytronics,
system.
which is nice.
Holy vision.
But we need to have a scrap processor on the station as well for the ships to actually, you know, drop stuff off at. It's no wonder the ships weren't able to turn anything in. It's because you have to have a scrap processor on your station for them to actually dump it
Entering
into.
system. True
My
sight.
goodness, I apologize to my ships who I kept saying were idiots. You were in fact not the idiot this time. It was actually me who was the idiot this time. Tisk me, what are you even thinking? So,
Entering system.
I do know what to
Second
do.
Contact.
What we need to do is... The connecting point is right here on the bottom. We can deal with this next time.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Cancel the model changes. Yep. Close the menu. It kind of feels like my computer's going to crash at any moment from this game again. And we're about 10 minutes out from already ending the stream, so I'm just going to push that to next time. So X4 is basically the same kind of unicorn as
Entering
Skyrim.
system.
Lots
Take
of
bus
games copy parts of it, but no game comes close to getting the mixture right. X4 really tickles my space game fantasy. Absolutely, this is 100% the case, Casey. I've tried a variety of other space games, but they just don't get the job done like this one does. Plain and simple. Let's see, who can I raid out to? Oh, Petra's still online. Not sure how long. Oh, she hasn't even gone for 3 hours yet. Okay. I'm gonna go bother
system.
Petra.
Silent witness.
That's good for me. Okay. Let me pause the game. I'm going to save it. And we're going to start a raid to go bother Petra. Raid. Petra. Yes. Okay. I've got to get her back. Okay. Start the raid to do. Perfect. Alright. So, I would say that we were successful in our endeavors tonight. We absolutely accomplished the basic mission that we set out to do, in that we did beat up the scale plate bully that was bothering us. Save failed. Oh boy. Not even enough free space to properly save the game. Okay, this is going to require some attention. I don't know how I'm going to solve the problem, but we're definitely going to have to solve the problem. Let's see. Alright, so what do we have going on over the next couple days? If I were to go take a look at my Discord and look at the weekly schedule, it does say that we are doing an hour of Ship Graveyard 2 tomorrow, followed by a to be determined. And it has been determined, I'm happy to say, that we will be doing... We're gonna go jump into Khan's Minecraft server and check out the new aerospace or aeronautics or the new create thing that they've been working on. I'm going in blind. It's been a while since I played Minecraft, but we're gonna give it a shot. I think it has something to do with airships, which, if you were to take an airship and put it out into space, you would actually have a spaceship. So, yeah. So, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you all again next time. Goodbye.